They started out okay, Hard Knocks, all that drama, but ever since then, they've really not too good. So New Year's Eve is about a week and a half away, maybe 2 weeks, whatever it is. Is it too early to start making plans, or do you think people are already making plans?
I think this is the time where you start, right?
Yeah, it's about the time.
Yeah. Especially because a lot of restaurants and bars, some have where you have to reserve like a cover ahead of time too.
Yeah.
They'll do like certain seatings where you have to pay $150 or $200 to reserve your spot, especially at restaurants. I mean, I text my girlfriends the other day. I was like, hey, what are we doing for New Year's? Just so we can start thinking about it. And that was even last week. So no plans yet. We'll figure it out, but I think it's not too early.
Yeah. Again, like you said, you got to look into it if you want to make sure you get reservations because things, you know what, they fill up really, really quick. And Dom, are you somebody who likes to go out or somebody who likes to stay in?
I like going out.
Do you?
Yeah. It matters also, like...
who you're with?
Yeah, who I'm with. And sometimes I don't want to be at the most crazy spot on a New Year's. Mm-hmm. Also don't want to be too far from home.
Yeah.
Because, everyone's driving.
Yeah, that's smart. You want to try to stay close. You got to be careful about that. When you're out and about, I guess if you're going to come home, the best time to come home is probably 5 to 12. So you're in your car driving. You're like, all right, yeah, the ball dropped. Everything's cool. I'm one that likes to stay home New Year's Eve.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
I'm not one, like I don't like to go to the clubs or anything like that. Maybe have a nice dinner and then go back to somebody's house and just enjoy. Well, I mean, we'll party.
Yeah.
But I just don't want to be out and about either.
Yeah. I just, for years, I never wanted to be on New Year's Eve. Just hang out with somebody, have a glass of champagne, throw in a couple strawberries, some whipped cream, a couple $100 bills, stuff like that. I know this is a great week to be at Monroe's. They had their ugly sweater contest, which is so popular. Everywhere I go,
Did you end up there?
I did not end up there. No, I was going to try to go, but things got a little away from me Saturday night. Everywhere I go, I see a sign for ugly sweater contest, ugly sweater event, ugly sweater prize.
And there's some pretty ugly sweaters out there. There's a lot of fun ones too. I love an ugly sweater. We went last year to an ugly sweater party. It was fun. But yeah, they're huge.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like over the last couple of years, it's gotten bigger and bigger. Do you have a sweater, Dom, that you would wear that is an ugly sweater?
Yeah, I got one from here.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, it was one of our giveaways.
Yeah.
At one point, it says Merry Pitchmas or something like that.
Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen it.
I've never seen it. Yeah. That's cool. You gonna wear it tonight?
If you want me to.
No, don't. Do me a favor. Don't wear it tonight.
Okay.
Don't wear it tonight. That is a big thing with a lot of places. I see it all over, like I said, signs. This Saturday night or the 20th, 23rd, they're having parties. And you're getting prizes now and winning money, which is a great thing. We're like, okay, let me win some cash. College football this weekend. This starts it. The 12 teams are ready to rock and roll. 4 are going to get buys, but Friday night, then all Saturday. And then also Saturday, there's NFL. So there's a lot going on this weekend in football. And you got Indiana and Notre Dame.
2 NFL games tonight, too.
Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, I was talking about, Atlanta's playing Raiders, boring game. It's in Vegas, which is a good thing. So you can go to strip clubs or hang out in the clubs after it. And then you got the Vikings and the Bears. That's not a great game either. But we'll see what happens. And then the Dolphins are home this Sunday. I did think they had a chance yesterday late in the game, but to no avail. Tua talked about it after the game. He's like, I just didn't play good today. And it's just, I don't know. Their expectations were so high for this team. People were so jacked up about them possibly. And they were one of the teams, them and the Jets, to go to the Super Bowl.
And they couldn't blame the cold.
No.
Yeah.
They couldn't blame the cold this time.
True.
No, they were inside. They definitely couldn't blame the cold. There's no doubt about it.
So, G-Man, you'd mentioned New Year's and people making plans. And so they've already asked a bunch of people, hey, what do you plan on doing for resolutions? I kind of fell off of doing resolutions. I don't really do them that often, but I know a lot of people still do. So there's, of course, a lot of indulging over the holiday season. So I'm not surprised that the number one is they expect to be diet, right?
Yeah.
Lose weight, diet. Mm-hmm. And they also claim here also a diet for your wallet. They say they're expected to spend more than $1,000 on gifts over the holidays. They said this is a new record, too, for people, just $1,000. And so New Poll was asking, hey, what do you plan to do resolved to start doing in 2025. The top one wasn't diet. Diet was right, but it was to save more money.
Oh, that's good.
That's what people were saying. Yep. And then you had to improve your physical health. Second most common resolutions: exercising more, being happy, eating healthier, losing weight, improving their mental health, learning something new, reading more, and improving relationships with family and friends. I was surprised, like more travel, stuff like that didn't really happen, but yeah, those are the top ones.
Well, I think if people are trying to save money, that's the top thing. They're not going to put down travel because that's expensive.
Yeah.
Anytime you go anywhere.
Oh yeah.
I mean, so if you're going to try to save money, saving money is like anything else. You got to make a conscious effort. That's it. And then again, if you're going to buy something, do you really want it or do you need it? And usually you just want it. You don't really need it. But again, and then you feel like maybe you should treat yourself. You feel like, hey, let me do something for me. I do something for everybody else, and maybe I can and there's nothing wrong with that. The diet thing, I think, is big, but it just seems like that might fade away because I think everybody's on Ozempic.
It's true. I did also read that some people, because there are a lot of people. I mean, even in my life, I know about a handful of people who are on it. But I did read that people are planning not to be on the medication during the holidays so they can enjoy themselves.
Yeah.
Like take a few weeks off.
I saw one of my buddies.
Because I think it's a weekly injection. I do believe.
Oh, it's not monthly?
I don't know.
I think it's weekly.
I think it's a weekly injection too.
Yeah, so one of my buddies I've not seen in about 6 months over the weekend, and he lost like 55 pounds.
No, it's nuts.
I mean,
it really is.
It's just mind-blowing that this just came out and how big it got this year. But, I mean, he looks different.
But they're noticing a lot of other benefits, too. It's cutting back people's drinking.
Yeah.
And, but, yeah, we have friends, married couple who live in New Orleans, and they were just down here, and I'm just hardly recognizable. They both look fantastic.
Yeah.
It was nuts.
Well, weight is one of the biggest things for most people, especially as you get older. It's one of those things where if you gain a lot of weight, it does suck. And a lot of people don't have the discipline or the time to work out. More discipline. I think the thing with this, too, is, and this is what this kid was saying, I've heard it, he said you see such quick results that it ignites you. Just like Dom's happy today because he bet last night and he won. So what is he going to do? He's going to bet again. So when you see results in anything, I think it keeps you going. You're like, okay, this is good. I just think the willpower you have to make sure you're doing it right, that's big. And not like increase it like a lot of people do with other stuff, like with steroids and stuff like that, where they see a little bit of a result. But who doesn't like to hear you look good? Who doesn't like to hear, wow, big difference. But like I said, I saw my buddy and it seemed like he lost about, I think he told me 55 pounds. That's a huge difference.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he went from like 240 to like 180. So, I mean, that's a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely is. But people are on it, and I think it's also working. Now, is that covered by insurance or no?
Only if you have diabetes, like what it's meant for.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you're doing it just to lose weight for that, it's not. You got to pay cash.
And do you know ballpark what that is? Either one of you?
No, I wouldn't know.
No, I can find. I mean, a few $100. It's not cheap. I would say like maybe
really?
5 or 6. I can ask somebody. But
Every week?
I think for the month. It might
every
be.
week.
Yeah.
I think it's like $700. I've seen something up to.
Really?
But for the month,
Ooh, that's a lot.
That's still a lot for a month.
Yeah.
but there's so many
10,000.
different ones. There's the trizepatides. You have semaglutide. They have different brands like Ozempic, and so there's all kinds of them these days. But I think the semaglutide is what the actual drug is that makes you lose weight.
Yeah, if you know, let us know. Maybe you're on it. You had good results. Call us. Let us know what you have to spend.
Yeah, I'm looking here. Some like a range. Some $250. Some up to $600. So I guess it just depends on where you go
And what you want to spend, like everything else.
Yeah, not sure. Are we getting in the Christmas spirit? Is this what we're doing? Oh,
This
I
is
like it.
Christmas spirit. All right.
I like it. And we are, so I had to confirm, but G-Man was right. We are going to be giving away Panther tickets all this week. We're not doing an Instagram giveaway. We're going to be doing Ho-Ho-Ho's, 11:45, your best Santa impersonation. We do this every Christmas. So we'll get 3 people on the line, first 3 callers at 11:45. And then almost like our turkey calls. You give us your ho, and then we decide here in the Penthouse.
And the turkey ones were awesome.
Who had the best one.
The
And
turkey ones were very good.
Who had the best one. And from there, you win the prize. And today is Panthers tickets.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday, getting you guys ready for the holidays. We'll be back in a few minutes with This Day in History and a trifecta. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
An accident reported 45th Street at South Place and another Village Boulevard at Brandywine Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line. Pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by PureTalk.com. Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
Cheerio and happy holidays to all. We Brits do two things particularly well. Celebrate the Yuletide and make a fantastic cocktail. And now doing both the proper way is simpler with Bartesian. Whether your desire is a holiday-spiced old-fashioned by the Yule log or a Clausmopolitan for sipping with your besties, just pop in a capsule, select your strength, push the button, and you're off. Hurry now, old chap, as they're $50 off. Add holiday flavor to every celebration with Bartesian. Get $50 off any cocktail maker at bartesian.com/cocktail. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktail.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Preparing to tent fumigate your home or business is stressful. With up to 29 interior and exterior preparation steps, the very success of your fumigation depends on being properly prepared. Contact ALR Fumigation Preparation and Recovery, your fumigation preparation experts. Family owned and operated, licensed and insured, specializing in comprehensive fumigation preparation throughout Palm Beach County. We prioritize safety and thoroughness to make sure your property is ready come fumigation day. ALRFumigationPrep.com, your home fumigation ready.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Make holiday magic this year with something beautiful and timeless from Diamonds Direct. A stunning diamond pendant, a pair of classic diamond stud earrings, something new and eye-catching from a world-class designer. Or maybe you're looking for that perfect gemstone piece or a fabulous timepiece. At Diamonds Direct, we have hundreds of styles that are ready to be wrapped and put under the tree. No need to wait for shipping. Come and let our experts help you pick out that headliner gift. Or for some fabulous ideas before you head to the store, see the online seasonal gift guide now at DiamondsDirect.com. You can even chat now with a virtual assistant for the ultimate convenience. Whether you connect online or in person, you're guaranteed to get the extraordinary value, ironclad warranties, and white glove service Diamonds Direct is known for. And to help make your purchase even more affordable, we've got special financing so you can spread out your payments. Get directions, details, special showroom hours, and our holiday gift guide now at DiamondsDirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
Hey, it's Greek to tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar in Ice Streets. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Don't you wish your life came with a warning app?
Stop. That dog does not want to be petted.
Just a little heads up before something bad happens.
Move your coffee cup away from your computer.
Oh, no.
So you can have more control.
Stop. You're texting your boss by mistake.
Uh-oh. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org.
Warning, the cap is loose on that catch-up.
Ugh. Don't wait. You have the power to change the outcome. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its prediabetes awareness partners.
Snyderman knows it's not always sweater weather in South Florida, but he's always prepared for a chilly night and knows his heating system will save the day when the time comes because he services his HVAC unit with Snyder. Schedule your tune-up today at snyderac.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Coe. We have a mix of sun and clouds for the rest of the day today. We don't put the umbrella away just yet because we are going to see about a 40% chance for some isolated showers through the rest of the day. Afternoon highs hanging out in the upper 70s, some areas for into the low 80s.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Right now, save $15 on 5-gallon pails of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams All-Purpose Power Primer. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Valid through 12/20.
People, my people, what's up? This is Questlove. Man, I cannot believe we're already wrapping up another season of Questlove Supreme. We talked to A. Marie, Johnny Marr, Eve, Jonathan Schechter, Billy Porter, and so many more. If you haven't heard these episodes yet, hey, now's your chance. You gotta check them out. Listen to Questlove Supreme on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Questlove Supreme.
The Penthouse is brought to you by Joseph's Classic Market.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Hanukkah, I think, is the first day of Christmas.
Yeah, 25th.
25th. So if you're
The
out
first
there,
day of Christmas, the only day of Christmas.
only day. Oh, we don't.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Sometimes it's amazing, even to me, how I got through life. I really just one of those scenarios. Sometimes I shake my head. It is the Penthouse. You guys must shake your head too, because you're listening every day. We appreciate listening to Real Radio. Best audience in the world, no doubt about it. We always appreciate you guys, and I hope you have a great holiday season. Happy New Year. Enjoy it with your family and friends. God bless, and enjoy, and also be nice to everybody. It doesn't take anything to be nice, and you'd be surprised. Yesterday I was shopping, a couple of things I did just to be nice, and all of a sudden it came back to me in so many different ways. Dominic's in the house.
I can guess how. Something was coming back to you.
Franny's in the house.
What's going on?
We have our Christmas party tonight at New York Prime. We are excited. We're 3 deep, and we're all attending and ready to go. They are waiting for us diligently.
Now, the question is...
Yes.
Will Franny's husband be coming, or will she be getting the cash?
I still don't know. He's very tired.
Yeah, he's
today.
tired.
He's
Yeah,
very
yeah,
tired
yeah.
today, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know
Cash
if he's
sounds
gonna,
good.
I don't know if he's going to be up for it.
Yeah, he's tired. He's gonna stand. He's big. He doesn't
I
really. He doesn't really want to like crowd and everything. He's like, you guys enjoy, have a good time.
I mean, he didn't say that, but I don't.
Okay.
I mean, you invited half of Real Radio already, so...
Who did I invite? Who's half? I invited us 3. I didn't invite anybody else.
I don't know. I might have to put a Blade flag outside because that's how people. So many
Station
people might
event?
show up. Yeah, it might be a station event now.
No, it's not. We're gonna do a trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
The one thing about the Oscars is sometimes you don't know who's going to win, but in a lot of awards and sports, you sort of know. The hype is out there, and it always blows my mind when nobody's supposed to know, but everybody knew Travis Hunter was going to win the Heisman, and he did. For the University of Colorado, he was a wide receiver and a DB, had a fantastic season. I know Dominic's got his speech. What people are saying it was really a tearjerker.
And I want to say something to my father. He's not here to be able to make it, but I know you're watching on TV. Dad, I love you. All the stuff you went through, man. I look at your oldest son. I did it for you, man. All the times that you didn't get to see me. When the time you came to see my games, from not seeing probably 2 games in high school to seeing me on TV every weekend and coming to see me, man. That means so much to me. I know you wanted to be here and you can't. But trust me, I got you. I'm bringing the trophy home. I love you.
The only thing with Travis Hunter is his fiancée is getting a lot of smoke.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh, man. She just... Well, it started 2 weeks ago when they had the senior day. And she was, like, yelling at him on the sidelines. And, again, I'm not saying I'd be any different. Sometimes you do forget. Cameras are there.
Yeah.
And they were having a little bit of a bickering thing.
So it was a spat, little lovers.
Or she wasn't happy about something.
Got it.
So then the Heisman...
She didn't stand up and clap. And Deion Sanders actually took her like by the back and tried to lift her up.
Yeah.
Wow.
And of course, cameras caught it.
Yep. And she didn't stand up when he was announced. And Deion grabbed her and, like he just said, just pushed her up and said, get up. And everybody was like, it's a video out.
Oh, I got to seek this out.
And then she had a comment that she said also that he's not my type of guy. So,
he's not my type of guy? Then
Yeah.
why are you with him?
Thank you. That's what everybody's saying. She said he's not really my type. So she's been getting some smoke the last couple of weeks. It started.
She should.
I think they have a kid together already.
I'm not sure.
I believe they do.
They may be. But I don't know what's going on. But I don't know if there's, somebody painting outside the lines or whatever. But it did start when the senior day, she was there and she was yelling at him right on the field. They picked up on that. And then last Saturday night, she didn't stand. And everybody said, what's going on? And then Deion grabbed her and, said, you better stand up. And she did. She did stand up, and she started clapping. But it's just a little smoke coming his way. In the NFL yesterday, Eagles supposedly were fighting off the field. Guess what? They won yesterday. They beat the Steelers. Hurts had a big game. Everybody was talking about Hurts's ice around his neck after the game. He's got a necklace on that is, they said, to be in the millions. It's just crazy the amount of ice that he has on. And him and Brown had a little bit of an argument, but now they made up. I love these guys. They're making $30 million a year and they're fighting. Are you kidding me? Why? Why? The Eagles are winning, which is great. They're in first place. That was the game. Buffalo and Detroit, highest scoring game of the year. I do know one of my friends who had the under. I loved it. He came up to me because I'm betting the under in this game. I said, that game's over. It's 55. Remember, if we could teach you anything, if a number's really high, go with it. And if it's really low, go with it. And yesterday was no example. Josh Allen looks like he's going to win the MVP. That's the way it looks. Again, another award that's supposed to be, we don't know who's going to win it, but we already know. Same thing with Travis Hunter. Miami Heat did lose yesterday. Miami Dolphins lost yesterday. 2 a bad game, 2 picks, and an interception, which was not a good thing. And it looks like they are officially done. So we'll see what happens. And Tom Brady, 10% owner of the Raiders, there is strong speculation he's going to have a lot to do with the team and who they draft next year for quarterback. So we'll see what happens. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Center. Franny and I will be there tomorrow. I'm so excited to just do the show with Francis there, being a great location, have some coffee, and maybe a cappuccino and some ice cream. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
Back in the day, December 16th, we have here. 251 years ago, 1773, the Boston Tea Party went down when American colonists boarded a British ship and dumped more than 300 chests of tea overboard to protest tea taxes. 73 years ago, 1951, the first episode of Dragnet aired, if you're a fan of that. 58 years ago, 1966, Hey Joe, the first single by Jimi Hendrix, was released in the UK. Speaking of football, 51 years ago, 1973, Buffalo Bills running back, future double murder, he wasn't accused, and armed robber O.J. Simpson, convicted, O.J. Simpson became the first NFL player to rush more than 2,000 yards in a season. They said only 7 more guys have done it since. Do you know anybody else you want to put on there?
I believe Eric Dickerson did it.
Yes.
I think he has the
Eric
all-time.
Dickerson. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think who else? Sanders from Detroit.
Barry Sanders, yes, sir.
I think Lewis from the Ravens.
Jamal Lewis,
How many guys did it?
7.
Wow, I got 3 so far.
You did get 3.
Peterson? Vikings?
Adrian Peterson, yeah.
I'm trying to think who else this. So that's 4. Is OJ part of the 7? Or,
Yeah, well,
okay, so we got 5.
Well, no. 7 more guys.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So we only got 4. Man, over 2,000 yards. I didn't think the number was that high.
You have Chris Johnson.
Oh, that's right. Houston.
Terrell Davis.
Oh, TD.
And Derrick Henry.
Wow.
Yep.
That's a good trophy.
43 years ago, 1981, Ray Charles received his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. 36 years ago, 1988, Rain Man was released, starring Tom Cruise, of course, and Dustin Hoffman. Great movie. 30 years ago, 1994, Dumb and Dumber was released, starring Jeff Daniels and Jim Carrey. Then we have 26 years ago, 1998, President Clinton ordered a sustained series of airstrikes against Iraq in response to Saddam Hussein's continued defiance of UN weapons. Then we have 24 years ago, 2000, President-elect George W. Bush selected Colin Powell to become the first African-American Secretary of State. 21 years ago, 2003, when Winona Judd pleaded guilty to drunk driving. She was ordered to perform 200 hours of community service and did lose her driver's license for a year, as you do if you drink and drive. Then we have 19 years ago, 2005, Emmy-winning West Wing actor John Spencer, who played Chief of Staff on the show, died unfortunately at the very young age of 58 years old. Then we have 8 years ago, 2016, Rogue One, a Star Wars story, was released. And 2 years ago, in 2022, Avatar, The Way of the Water was released. The next movie, Avatar, Fire and Ash, will be in theaters next December. I have never seen an Avatar movie.
Either have
I have not.
No desire.
And there you go for this day in history, December 16th.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it once a show, and then at the top of the hour, 11 and 1 o'clock, we do some Florida stories. Dom, what do you have on hold?
We have Mike on the phone who wants to talk about Ozempic.
Okay. Hey, Mike.
Hey, good morning.
How are you?
Hey, Greg. Pretty good. Yourself?
I'm good, sir.
Just real quick, though. When I was in high school in Fort Lauderdale, spring break was still a hot thing in Fort Lauderdale.
Mm-hmm.
My friend called and said, hey, come on over. I want you to meet somebody. I got to his house, and Eric Dickerson was sitting in his kitchen.
Oh, wow.
His older sister went to SMU and invited him for spring break. And back then, the drinking age was 18, so the bars didn't card at all. And we all went to the Village Zoo and got drunk.
Oh, that's cool.
But, yeah, that was pretty cool. Hey, I want to say thank you guys for being on this week. You know, a lot of the other shows took off, and for me, it helps get me through the workday, and so it's appreciated. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. We try to always be live here for years, Franny and myself, and obviously Dominic. And you know, I mean, I know a lot of shows took off, and that's fine for them. But again, this is part of it.
Well, it's a part of my workday, so I do appreciate it. You know, my doctor put me on Mounjaro.
Okay.
I was diagnosed type 2 diabetes, and I was a lot heavier than I used to be ever since I started driving a truck. And as far as the cost, now I had United Health, and even with a diabetes diagnosis, they didn't cover the drug.
Okay.
And it's not cheap. If you go to the national chains, you know, the two big ones, it's $1,250 per month.
Wow. That's a lot.
If you have commercial insurance, but it doesn't cover, Lilly Corporation, who makes Mounjaro, they would give you a coupon that was good for about $400 off. But it was still $800 and change. I filled it once at Amazon. Now, Amazon doesn't redeem that coupon from Lilly, but it still worked out the same, about $850. Just recently, I went to a mom-and-pop pharmacy, and they said no. They go, you know, there's so many just essentially generic, the same drug, and I've been on that now for 2 months, and it is cash, but it's $450 a month.
That's good.
And they're four. You take it once a week, and the way that it works is they start you at a real low dose, and then every month they ramp it up a little bit more. And indeed, it does work.
So let me ask you, how long have you been on it, and can you come off of it? Like, if you wanted tomorrow, would you feel like there'd be a big change?
Well, actually, you know what? I was on it 6 months ago. I was on it for 3 months, and then we had a death in the family, and being the oldest kid, I was kind of responsible financially, and it just sucked up all my ready cash, and I went off of it. I put on a little bit of the weight, but a little bit of the weight, but just recently decided to get back on it. I've been back on it now for 3 months, and I think I've lost 45 pounds.
Wow,
that's a lot.
It's a ton.
Yeah,
but you were prescribed it, correct? Like, I mean, it was more so for medical reasons than it wasn't initially. You did it just to lose weight.
No, it was prescribed because of type 2 diabetes.
Okay.
But within the first month, you definitely see physical changes. With the type 2, I was getting real bad swelling down around the bottom of my left leg and discoloration and everything. And within the first month, that had cleared up to where both my legs look completely normal again. And as far as you had mentioned behavioral change, like the drinking and stuff, it's the same for me. I don't, honestly, for me at least, I don't think it's the drug as much as in the first month you feel physical change. You feel you know you're losing weight. Clothes are a lot looser, and you move a lot quicker and stuff. And I think it's more a psychological thing where you are actually counting calories, and you're trying to stay within a certain, I'll call it a budget of calories per day, and you know that alcohol is going to blow that out of the water. And so it's just like, I can skip it and not add the calories and everything else. And for me, it actually, it makes a change, like in my entire life psychologically. You start feeling better about yourself. You start wanting to look better, and I don't know. It's a mental thing for me, I know, but it does definitely change a lot of how I feel about myself.
Which is great. So, I mean, if you feel good and you feel good about yourself, obviously that's part of life. You got to be happy with yourself. And you see that you lost the weight. I think that's the biggest thing I've heard from a lot of friends that I know that are on it, that they saw a quick change. And a couple of these guys were pretty big drinkers. So they said that they drank a lot less, like you said, but again, just feeling better about themselves.
Well, see, I'm an over-the-road truck driver, and on the road, you just cannot drink ever. Even if you have like a weekend off, you don't, because it just you're on the job, you're out on a mission. But when I would get home, for 4 or 5 days, I'd definitely slam them. But like, I'm going home for Christmas, and I already know I will not drink, only because I feel like I'm making progress.
Yeah.
In the weight loss and everything else, and I just have no desire to do it. Instead, I'm planning other things, some home improvements, and spending time with grandkids and stuff like that. Where before it wasn't a big deal. I planned to drink the whole trip, the whole time home, and so yeah, at least that's my journey where I'm at with.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, it sounds like a great journey.
Yeah, it sounds like you're doing good, and congratulations. I hope you have a great 2025 and keep up the success, and I hope everything works out. And thanks for listening, of course.
I appreciate it, and happy holidays to everybody.
You too. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you're disappointed about the Dolphins, you can call us, but get in line, because I think most people are. Also, are you feeling any pressure with the holidays? Most people feel a lot of pressure. Is it better to wait to the last minute or try to get it done? And it's always relief when you get your list done. You're like, oh, thank God. You just feel like that. And are you angry like the Greek who, when they have to buy somebody something, crosses it off on the list?
It's so weird. Your mentality is so weird. It's like then you just don't buy those people gifts if you're upset about it.
Yeah.
Just pain in the ass sometimes.
Okay.
So, Franny, being a parent is hard. We've never been parents, you or I, or Dominic.
Yeah, you were a step parent for a little bit.
Yeah, that's very unrewarding. And
it was unrewarding.
Oh, it definitely is.
Okay.
You're a relief pitcher. You don't get any credit. You're taking care of other people's kids, which is nice, and that's the way I was raised. But it's not rewarding. I don't feel. At least with the children I was with.
All right.
Put it that way.
Okay. Well, that doesn't sound very good, but this is a list, and I want to know, do you agree with this? Because we have a lot of parents out there, and they are venting about the worst part of parenting, and they're just letting it out.
Oh, I can think of like 10 things.
So they said, yeah, and asking in this Reddit post, moms and dads, like, hey, what is the one thing as a parent that you despise dealing with? and they had over 7,000 complaints come in.
Wow.
I love this. Feeding them every day. Like, what? You got to feed your kids. Says, I stress about what to feed these picky eaters while also being bombarded with evidence that processed food causes cancer, disrupts all kinds of functions in your body, contributes to obesity. So it's one of those conflicting things. Like, I know I have to do it. They're picky. And not just that, we're hearing all this stuff about how all this processed food causes bad things like cancers and stuff. So they stress out about it.
I don't know about you, for you growing up or Dominic, but I know my house, my mother made dinner every night for me, and that's what you had.
Oh, of course. We didn't have our options.
Yeah, you didn't say, like, I don't like this.
No.
And that's the part of parenting, and that's why parents today, they're you're not the kid's friends. So I know a lot of my friends go through that, and men and women, they tell me, like, he doesn't like this, and she doesn't like that.
It was one meal, the whole family
That's
ate
it.
it. My parents were very lucky, and I don't know, maybe that's why, but none of us were picky eaters.
Yeah, because it wasn't accepted either. You didn't it's not a menu. And you sit down, you're like, oh, you're having pasta tonight? I don't want pasta, so I got to make steak for Joey, and I got to make waffles for Diane. No, this is what we're eating. You don't like it? Get the hell out. How's that?
We got parents complaining and venting about the worst part. This one's funny. Being stalked and touched constantly by the small people I created. I think they're convinced I'm about to do something incredibly fun or jet off to a private island without them. They're always attached to me. Somebody said playing pretend. I feel like a bad parent for saying it. I know it's good for their little imaginations, but there's only so long I can pretend to be a cat. I hate doing that. Said the mess. I hate clutter, but I want to allow my kids independence in her own space. But the state of a room gives me so much anxiety. But that's the thing. Well, then tell her to clean up the room.
Yeah.
But they're like, I want to give her independence.
Bitch.
Yeah.
That's it.
Chores.
That's it.
Yep.
You do things.
I
That's
love it. I want to give my kid independence in her own space. The nonstop singing and chatter. There's never a quiet moment until they sleep.
Oh, my God.
Somebody says, I have 3 kids, and it's the fighting over the dumbest, and she dropped an S-bomb here. And when I leave them to work, when I leave them to work it out, it's just more tears for someone. They said, poop. I just can't stand dealing with poop after the age of 2. Diapers are fine, but dealing with accidents after potty training, they said it still happens.
And parents have to also realize the kids are a product of them.
Yeah, of course.
And you know what? A lot of their traits that they have as kids, they get from you and your spouse. I mean, so look in the mirror. That's what I used to tell my dad. I'd be like, why are you blaming me? You guys created this.
You created this monster.
If you have any complaints, let us know. We know we got a lot of parents out there. You can be anonymous. You can be anonymous. So my almost 3-year-old either resists sleep, food, or going to the potty. Like 3 fundamental things to existence. Why do they do that? So my kids are older, 9, 11. They said having them to shower is an issue. They fight me on it. I do know kids are like that. For some reason, they hate showers and brushing their teeth, and then they lie about it. Or washing their hands.
Yep.
Like, I know you don't wash your hands.
Yep. Or brush your teeth. Yep. Yes, there's certain things like that. But again, it starts at the house. You make them do it. You know what? You're going to bed, whatever it is, 10 o'clock. Take a shower, brush your teeth, wash your hands.
Gotta start young.
Yeah. You guys, like anything else. Again, we did not have a choice. You did it. I think some of the thing with parents, and again, I'm not a parent, but the ones I know I can speak of, they want to be friends with their kids. My old man used to tell me, I'm not your friend, bro.
Or at night, the parents want to be able to just relax and, you know, they hope the kid can just go to bed, you know.
But then don't have the freaking kid. Keep your legs closed. How about that? I mean, it's, you know what? I mean, you can't jump in the pool and not get wet, pal. This is what it is. It's not a pair of jeans you return. You got them for the rest of your life. So when you're having that thought process of having a child, think it out.
Yeah, G-Man.
I don't have any kids, bro.
Yeah, you have a kid.
Don't throw it at me. And if I did, I'd be a great dad and I'd provide for them. I wouldn't be like a lot of deadbeats I know who can't pay. 877-927-6969.
It's going to touch a button on there.
I
know. I'll touch you.
You put the bed in, you pay.
Geez.
That's it. I'm not going to kiss your ass. I mean, oh, my God, it's tough to be a parent. Then don't be a parent. I mean, that's what do you want me to tell you? That's what it's part of life. It's the greatest gift you can get. I wish I did have a kid. I really do now. But at the time, no. I was involved in other things and really didn't experience love. So I didn't want to do it, but I'm just saying, to be a parent, like somebody, and I hear complaints all the times from my friends, just like that. Like the phone, I could see a little bit, like constantly getting blown up. Like we didn't have that, you know, growing up. You would call your mother or something like that. But on the other side, it's good because you could always, you know where the kid is. I mean, they got the kids, they track them, they know where they're driving. My buddy, like, follows his daughter on the phone. He looks at her. He's like, yeah, she's making a left. She's pulling in right now.
Here she is.
And she has a Starbucks. If you got any parenting questions or parenting thoughts about this subject, call us 877-927-6969. Let's make it gen clear. I think it's the greatest thing in the world to have children, but there's going to be ups and downs. I mean, my dad always said it was harder to be a parent for me after I was 25 than when I was younger. Without a doubt. I mean, because the problems were a little bigger.
A little.
More expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. A little bigger. Give us a call in a few minutes. You can also text us. Don't forget Panther tickets today, but you got to give us a ho, ho, ho. And we're going to come back with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Barkov looks around, but they score! They score! It was Ted Cole!
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Barkov put right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
An accident reported 45th Street at South Place and another Village Boulevard at Brandywine Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line. Pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows how to save you time and money. Order what you need by 2 p.m. to get it delivered same day. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes for same-day delivery. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Hey, it's Greg for Game Day Men's Health. Christmas time's right around the corner. I got something for you. Mention Greek at your appointment and receive 1 free month of vitamin injections.
That's a $99 value, baby.
And it's on your boy. I'll be your elf and your secret Santa. Go to their website today, trygameday.com, to find locations close to you. You want to get in the game? You want to feel back to when you were 25 and in the energy you once had? Go to Game Day Men's Health. They'll do everything for you. Happy holidays from Game Day Men's Health. And from your boy to Greek, I'm your secret Santa on this one, baby. Trygameday.com. Peace. Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market. Whether it's prepared foods, meats, seafood, pizza, fruits and vegetables, catering for any occasion, cold cuts or bakery, Joseph is the answer. It's all under that roof, baby. 4 locations, West Palm Beach, Delray, Gardens, and Boca Raton. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market is a proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2024. Peace.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad Pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Up top, bike shop. Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a mix of sun and clouds for the rest of the day today. And don't put the umbrella away just yet because we are going to see about a 40% chance for some isolated showers through the rest of the day. Afternoon highs hanging out in the upper 70s, some areas floating into the 80s.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Get immersed in new worlds and ideas with Audible. Explore an incredible selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals, all in one easy app. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Strike's Cigar Lounge.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Next week at this time, woo-hoo, will be like 48 hours from the ho-ho-ho. Don't forget, 11:45, chance for you to win Panther tickets, but you got to give us your best ho-ho-ho. So, want to go see the Panthers? That's a great evening of entertainment on Real Radio. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for our first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Alrighty, well, we'll start with this 33-year-old dude named Jean Kiao, who has been arrested following his attempt to scam an 82-year-old woman out of more than $50,000. Official reports say that the scheme began when the 82-year-old, they said, excuse me, this is very confusing. Because it says 82-year-old woman out of more than 50,000, but it says it began when the 82-year-old man's computer started, I don't know, to emit a loud and persistent alarm with multiple pop-up windows. I think there's a bit of a mistake in this article. Police say one of the windows showed a phone number for a Windows technician who could assist with the program. Well, the victim called and they fixed the issue. Shortly after, a scammer posing as Truist Bank manager convinced her that someone had hacked her accounts and was using her name to open up other accounts for illegal activity, such as purchasing child pornography and all kinds of weird stuff. This is according to detectives. They say the person instructed her to send $7,300 via cryptocurrency ATM, which she did. Authorities said the person called again, telling her to buy $160,000 in gold to safeguard it with a federal agent.
Ooh.
Right? Later revealed to be this guy, Cal. The victim was sent to a gold dealer in Jacksonville who grew suspicious and contacted law enforcement. When Cal arrived to pick up the gold, he found deputies waiting for him. Detectives discovered that he had traveled from California to play this role of a federal agent. He had a whole scam. Yep, and he ended up getting arrested. This is going on. My aunt, who lives here in Jupiter, she got a phone call saying that, it was her bank and that somebody was using her information to purchase all this stuff at Walmart and that she needs to contact it. So she was on the phone with this person for 3 hours. It was such a racket. It went from that to then we're going to hold your bank account information. We're freezing it. You can't have it. To then them saying that she was talking to federal agents, the FBI.
Oh my God.
I don't know the details, but she said that she was on phone. They were like, right. And then more people would call and it looked like it was coming from Walmart. And then another person would call about the situation and it even on her phone, it said FBI, like the way that they have it. And she said 3 hours. She said she was in tears by the end of it.
That
and
sucks.
finally, luckily she didn't give him any money. Thank God. But she was very close to doing it. She said it sounded so legit.
That's sad.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely nuts.
It's crazy. Last week I had somebody stole one of my cards and they put $6,000-$7,000 in a hotel. And they called me, but it was the same thing. I was telling Dominic, and then, they call you up, and then, you're going through the whole ordeal, and it's just, you never know what the hell. It seems like it's real because it's coming from your bank, but then it shows up, and they worked it out, which sucks.
Yep. And then they say if someone tells you another thing, if someone tells you that you dropped some cash, be aware that it may be a way to rob you. So Delray Beach police are saying this specifically. This is a new trend of distraction. Mm-hmm. Thefts are showing up at grocery stores and doing this. The most common tactic is when the victim is putting in their PIN at the register and one person drops money nearby and then claims it is the victim's cash.
Okay.
So while the victim is retrieving the money, an accomplice is grabbing the debit card. Police say females are the ones that are targeted the most. Sometimes thieves will drop money in front of their shopping carts, leading victims to bend down to retrieve it while they are robbed.
Oh, my God.
They said advice includes being aware of anyone standing too close while you're entering your PIN. Pay attention. They said don't accept any money from someone claiming you dropped it unless you're certain you did, right?
Tell them to keep it.
And avoid taking out your wallet for anyone, especially if they claim you dropped money. They say also, ladies, never leave your purse unattended in your shopping carts.
Yeah, that's big.
Yeah, I am very aware of that.
I mean, anywhere, especially your shopping cart, but even sometimes I'm at restaurants, I see girls do it at the bar. Like they get up and they walk. Obviously, I'm not with them. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm in shock. You just leave your bag you walk away. I mean, 2 seconds it happens.
Yeah, pretty nutty. And then finally here, Florida man arrested. And the reason why is he had one hell of a plot. FBI agents have arrested a Florida man in connection with an alleged plot to bomb the New York Stock Exchange.
Whoa.
Yes. They said his name was Harun Yanir, I believe, was charged with attempted use of an explosive to damage or destroy a building used in interstate commerce, according to court documents. They said the FBI started investigating him back in February after receiving a tip that he was storing bomb-making schematics in an unlocked storage unit in Coral Springs. So agents obtained a search warrant, found numerous watches with timers, electronic circuit boards, and other electronics in the unit. They said the court watch was the first media outlet to report on this arrest, and they said he told the senior guy, confidential informant, he wanted to join a militia. He then met with undercover FBI agents, they said, and asked them for photos of the New York Stock Exchange and other items, including explosive materials, to help him target the right location to plant the bomb. He said there's one place that would be hella easy, the Stock Exchange. He said that would be a great hit, and he's talking to this to undercover investigators. Tons of people would support it. They would see it and think, dude, this guy makes sense. They're robbing us. So he thought it was a perfect plan. And this is what he's telling an undercover operative this whole entire time.
Oh, my God.
Not realizing. He's like, I'd even take a trip up there to set it up, in New York. He planned on wearing a disguise. He told him his whole entire plan. And he said he told agents the bombing would be like a small nuke went off. Well, they kept on investigating. Yes, they kept on investigating. They even said they had numerous online searches that were shared, at least 10 videos detailing how to construct explosives and stuff like that. And his motivation for bombing was to attain a reboot or reset of the United States government. That was his plan. So they had enough evidence that they finally collected that, yes, he did get arrested. And that is You're With the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show. 11:05, 105. You want to get involved in the show? Yes, we are live. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
I got a couple things. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Somebody says, how many yards does O.J. Simpson have rushing from a crime scene? We don't know. Then we have, then we said, in my house, if you refuse to eat dinner, it was served to you for breakfast and vice versa. And then we have, says, never bitch about your spouse in front of your kids. It will get back to them. Somebody said here. They said, stone worse things for a mother. I don't know if that makes sense. I think is hearing your children cry or in pain and you can't physically do anything to help them. Just to hear their cry and their scream is terrifying to me. My daughter just slammed her finger in the card door and I nearly had a heart attack. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I did that as a kid.
That sucks. Yeah, I've done that too. They said if Greek wants a second chance at being a parent, he can swing by my trailer and change my diaper and bottle feed me, stop by the store and pick up a 6-pack of bottles. I have the nipples.
Thank you.
That's creepy. Then we have...
That's a little creepy.
And then we have Happy Monday for Annie. Since Greek's stepkids were so unrewarding while he was involved, could we hear Misspeak 87? Also, we heard, yes, your girlfriend had quite a windfall. Yes, said the Moose. Sure did. Have a great final week, Casey, in North Palm Beach. Yeah, it was a good day yesterday. And I was there to see it happen. So congratulations. So, yes, 87. I guess maybe there's something in there about your kids. I don't know. Because Casey's pretty good at knowing what's in these misspeaks. Yeah.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Because when I speak, you need all the vision you can get.
What the hell is that?
Landscape Mondays. They're all in. They're coming as like an inventory, you know what I mean?
What? But you know, I get calls from back home every day. They think you went batch.
Lightning's clapping right over the top of me.
Yeah, lightning got real close.
Greeks back here.
Jimmy, be unaware. Unaware of what?
Try to keep your mouth shut, okay? You have a habit of saying the wrong thing.
I would have bet against being married. I would have bet against being somebody's mom.
I don't believe this. I just lost a $50 bet.
I thought you were making tuna.
No. I can't make gobbledygotts on toast.
This is getting ridiculous.
Halle Berry's involved with one that I might be interested in. Jimmy's got some auto. It's like a relationship. Yeah. One day I love you, one day I want to hire you.
Need I say more? Only if you want me to understand.
If you're single, come on. It's going down a ski lodge. I mean, you're just like,
Phew. Well, there you have it, folks.
Going down a ski lodge.
That's what it's like.
True Bloods finished Friday night. Was their last episode. 14 years that show was on.
Wow, 14
Wow.
years.
That was a long time.
I didn't realize it was on that long.
Yeah, all-star cast. Bridget Monahan. Tom Selleck, obviously. Donnie Wahlberg. 14 years, though. I didn't realize it was on that long. That is a long time.
I watched a few. It's good. I just kind of fell off of it.
Yeah, it's a police drama. It's a family that's involved in all aspects, from the commissioner to kids or detectives and cops. And Bridget Monahan plays like a district attorney. 14 years, I mean, it must have did real well. I mean, for it to be on that long. But yeah, their last show was Friday night. And they were talking about it, and that, you can see it on reruns for years and years to come. It's always on. You could check it out on one of the stations. But yeah, 14-year run in TV, that's huge. There's not too many that have 14 years. It's not too many, get 3 or 5 years so they get enough traction. Usually it was on, I think, Friday nights, 10-ish, I think. I don't know if it was on originally maybe a little bit early, but it used to be on Friday nights around 10. Wahlberg did a good job. He really did. I mean, you would never realize he
Donnie.
that he was, in New Kids on the Block and everything like that when you see him. But it was a good role for him. He seemed like he really fit into it as a cop, as a detective. But yeah, 14-year run, that's pretty good. And like I said, Bridget Monahan, if you don't know who she is, that's Tom Brady's ex.
Yeah, that's the one that was pregnant when he cheated on her.
We don't know if she cheated.
I don't know. That's what we like to say.
He left her. Nikki Glaser said that Tom Brady can't run away from the NFL at the end of his career, but he can run away from his pregnant girlfriend.
Yes. Yep,
She's brutal.
So you're kind of talking a little pop culture. We can get into some things. These are pop culture moments that'll be a decade old in 2025. So, it's almost here. And the world's still turning, maybe a little bit too fast, but BuzzFeed.com put together a list of, they did 60 things, but we're not going to go through 60, but moments from 2015 that will be a decade old in the coming year. And you might be like, holy moly, how did this happen so fast? So, movies, if you're into it, Star Wars returned with The Force Awakens, 2015. The Hunger Games, I was such a fan of these movies. Mockingjay Part 2 came out, ending the original Hunger Games saga. Hoverboards were a big thing, and Apple Watches made their debut in 2015. I cannot balance on one of those damn hoverboards.
Oh, no.
I don't know how people, and when they're on, they just zoom around on those things, but they're not as popular. For a little bit, they had their moment. Let's see. The peach and eggplant emojis became popular to use for sexting, they say. 2015. This is crazy. Uptown Funk, Bruno Mars, Mark Ronson.
Oh, yeah.
Biggest song of the year.
Really?
10 years ago.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. Let's see. The Taylor Swift's 1989 tour was the highest grossing tour of the year 10 years ago. Steve Harvey announced the wrong Miss Universe 10 years ago.
So 10 years ago, it was the highest tour for Taylor Swift,
Her
right?
1989 tour was the highest grossing tour of that year.
Wow.
2015.
Wow.
Steve Harvey announced the wrong Miss Universe name. The Mannequin Challenge and Pizza Rat dominated social media. Now, what was the Mannequin Challenge?
Is that like when you had this freeze?
Is that it? I don't know. I remember the Pizza Rat because that was in New York. There was a rat like carrying a big old slice of pizza.
Yeah, remember that.
Big celebrity weddings included Jennifer Aniston and Justin Theroux, Sofia Vergara, Joe Manganiello, Mila Kunis, Ashton Kutcher, and I heard they're on the rocks, those two.
Uh-oh.
They're saying that a lot of people are speculating it could be with the whole Puff Daddy stuff.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ben Affleck and Jennifer Garner announced their divorce.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Tom Holland, we're talking about things that happened 10 years ago, 2025. Tom Holland was cast as Spider-Man. Man, 10 years ago, Jon Stewart hosted his final Daily Show.
Wow.
David Letterman hosted his final Late Show.
Now, Stewart's back, though, occasionally.
He is.
Yeah. Okay.
Mad Men and Parks and Recreation aired their final episodes. And the white and gold or black and blue dress broke the internet. Remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
Those were all 10 years ago.
Now, Taylor Swift, though, is interesting because 10 years ago, she had the #1 tour revenue-wise, and she has it again this year. You talk about longevity. I mean, that's amazing. I mean, for a 10-year span, and you're number one, and then you're number one again, and it's gone up considerably. It's God bless her. I'm not a big, I don't want to say a big fan, not that familiar with her music, but man, her concerts and what they bring in, the amount of people that go, and the amount of money that's spent just blows your mind. I mean, more than the Super Bowl tickets.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, what people will do. And I mean, just like crazy amounts of stuff. And to get tickets for their kids, what people will do. I know this girl in Boca wanted the tickets really bad. And she was just like, I was like, all right, that's cool. You don't have to offer that. I said, we're trying to figure it out. But she was dead serious. I was like, wow, I know you don't want to let your kids down, but that's a whole different line.
And her sister, too?
No, she didn't throw in the sister. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Holidays, do you feel stressed out?
Ding.
Do you feel stressed out? Yeah, I do. Do you feel like it's overwhelming? Do you have a big list or a short list, or has it gone down? I thought my list was going to be small, and then it adds, like, you know what I mean? Like a couple more people.
Well, that's because you have people buying you gifts, and then you're like, oh, I got to get them a gift.
That's part of it, but there's other things, too. Like if I'm friends with one, then I feel like I could get something for somebody else.
And then this girl comes out of the, woodworks. Yeah.
How high? What's up?
Yeah. Hey, where you been, G-Man?
Where you been, G-Man?
How you doing?
I did that years ago. I dated one of my exes for like Thanksgiving and New Year's. Worst mistake I made.
Was it expensive? Is that why?
Oh, yeah. It was so bad. And you knew the whole time it was going to end. You know what I mean? But you just get caught up in it. You know what I mean? Oh, I got caught up in it. You know what I mean? And then you're doing this, you're doing that, and then you're like, the
she
ball
got me.
Yeah. Yeah. Then the ball drops, and you're like, oh, man, what the hell was I thinking? This isn't going anywhere. But at the time, there is, what do they call that when you get like hyped in a moment, like you start buying stuff or doing stuff? There's a name for that.
I don't know.
That I know therapists have. I'm trying to think of what it is. Maybe sucker?
Bingo.
There you go. Maybe that's it. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We are live all week. Tomorrow we will be live at Pollard Coffee Bar in Deerfield Beach at the Cove Shopping Center. Stop down, see Franny and I. We're excited about being there. The place is very, very cool. Love the decor of the place, and the food is excellent. So we'll be there tomorrow. And then Friday is our last show live of the season. we'll be at the Crazy Horse Saloon. So stop by. Did I lose Greek Squirm? Can you confirm that?
Yes,
you did lose. Oh, man. Now there's 8 people in the running.
Jesus,
it's not your year, dude. It's not your year.
It's not.
Oh.
This is the first time ever.
That sucks.
Yeah, it is. It's bad.
The Army game, you both picked Army. Yeah. He had Houston for the Miami game, and then he had the Packers for Seattle. So that's it right there.
Oh, man. Yeah. 8. Jeez, dude, it's so bad. It's got to stop. It's got to stop.
Hey, it could be 9. We'll see what happens on Friday.
Oh, it could be.
We'll see what happens on Friday.
Oh, my God.
I mean, still great odds to win such an amazing prize, grand prize, but still. Like, I don't think it's ever been this high before.
I think the most ever was 4.
I think if you just show up, you got good odds.
That's true.
Not every good year.
Yeah.
Thank God Molly looks good today.
Mm-hmm.
I like her sleeves on her dress. I think that's very sexy when the sleeve covers
now
the thumb.
Now who's Molly, so people don't just think you're talking about a random?
Molly's on First Take. It's an
Okay.
ESPN show every day. And she's one of the co-hosts of the show.
Did you see Stephen A. Smith, the free throw contest he had?
Yeah, who did he beat?
Kenny the Jet Smith from First Take.
Wow.
Who was an actual NBA player, you know?
Yeah.
At one point.
Yeah, 2-time world champion.
With Houston Rockets.
Yeah, Stephen A. did win. Hats off to him. I know he was practicing for a long time. I think that was an interesting thing. I don't know if they did anything for charity with that or not.
Shaq threw it in at the end. He's like, "Oh yeah, I bet you I could make a 3-pointer before you guys," and then he did it, and he threw in like $30,000 to a charity.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's very nice. Stephen A. He's on the brink of signing a new contract, a 6-year deal, supposedly $120 million.
Wow.
I mean, and he started as a beat writer years ago with the Sixers. And really his, just star has gone up. People like him. People don't like him. But he's on the 4-letter network, and he has a lot of people who enjoy him. And, yeah, Molly's there. She's one of the co-hosts, and we're rating her outfits. That's it. So just relax, anybody who's getting upset. But her outfit's cool today. I like her sleeve. It covers her thumb. A little unique thing that
you saw that far into it. Wow.
Yeah. You pay attention all the way to her fingers.
Yeah. I notice little things. And on anybody, I can tell you certain things. Guys, women, anything. I'm very detailed. I'll see something. I can tell if somebody's a nice dresser or not, how they take care of themselves, what their appearance is to them, if it's important or not. Whatever. Their jewelry. You always try to get somebody with nice jewelry, so it's less you have to buy. Most people get intimidated. You're like, well, she's got a nice watch, right? It's not to get her a watch, so you don't have to worry about that. We'll see some people tonight. I'll point out to you. I'm like, Dom, check her out.
Gotcha.
I do have one waitress that I told I might stop by and say is I could think there could be a little connection. I told her, I said, look, I don't know if there is or not, but he's a nice guy, and you guys might be able to fit.
Oh.
At New York Prime tonight.
Oh, you're hooking up with Dom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I talked about it last week. I said,
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's not a definite. Just she's looking for a nice guy, and she's about your age. And I said, I have a nice.
Do you know my age, G?
Greek is playing Cupid.
I'm assuming you're in your late 20s, early 30s.
All right, good. You got it.
All right. And if not, we would just lie.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Is she going to be? Is she going to be our waitress? Is she going to be our waitress?
What do you mean she's going to be 50? Are you think I'm going to hook you up with somebody bad?
Yeah, but you're not very good with ages either. But is she going to be taking care of us? Is she going to be our waitress? No. Okay.
She's supposed to be working tonight.
Got it.
Okay.
So it's very loose. I just said maybe walk by the table.
Say hi.
Say hi. I'll point her out to you or vice versa. And that's it. It's not like a matchmake thing. That's all. Just trying to put two people together. That's what life's about. Someone you should put me together with Molly or Halle Berry. Try to help me out. It is the Penthouse, and we are live this week. A lot of shows already took a knee because I got Candy as this, but don't worry about it. We don't mind. We're here all week, and we'll be entertained.
Go ahead, call them out.
I'm not calling them out.
Why don't you just name them? Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I would if I knew them.
I was going to say, I feel like all of our shows, all of our morning shows are here right now.
I'm talking about our stations.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Carmine's here, and what's
Mo
her
and
name?
Sally are here.
Megan. They're here. And Mo and Sally are here. Brian Mudd's away, but he takes off every December. So I know he's in like Acapulco fishing. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Now, your tramp stamp, was that a flash? It's not a tramp stamp. It is a tribal back tattoo.
Where is it?
It's a lower tribal back tattoo.
Is that where the tribe had requested you put?
Yeah.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
An accident reported 45th Street at South Place and another Village Boulevard at Brandywine Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line. Pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's Monroe's in Palm Beach 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu and great entertainment. And Monday night, I can't think of a better place to watch Monday Night Football. Drink specials all night long. If your team loses, you're still a winner. Why? Because you got one of the beautiful ladies at Monroe's in Palm Beach. If you want the hottest ladies, they're only at one place, and that is Monroe's in Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Monday Night Football, stop in. You're a winner no matter what the score is. Peace.
Hey Panthers fans, looking for an unforgettable group experience? Team up and score more with Florida Panthers group tickets. Whether it's for corporate outings, school trips, or a fun night out with friends, nothing beats the excitement of live hockey at Amerant Bank Arena. Get exclusive benefits like ticket savings, priority seating, and access to VIP experiences. Don't miss out on the action. Secure your group spot today. Visit FloridaPanthers.com or call 954-835-PUCK to learn more.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Cheerio and happy holidays to all. There's two things we Brits do particularly well. It's celebrate the Yuletide season and make a fantastic cocktail. And now, doing both in the proper British way is simpler with Bartesian. Yes, Bartesian! It's the home cocktail maker that's every bit as posh and premium as having your own bartender in the house, without having to worry about providing servants' quarters. Whether your desire is a holiday-spiced old-fashioned by the Yule log or a Clausmopolitan for sipping with your besties, just pop in a capsule, select your strength, push the button, and you're off. Hurry now, old chap, because they're $50 off. Yes, even old Ebenezer Scrooge wouldn't quite be able to turn down such good tidings, made so rapidly and served so well. So turn your holiday party into an event worthy of the blokes across the pond with Bartesian. Add some holiday flavor to every celebration with the sleek, sophisticated home cocktail maker, Bartesian. Get $50 off any cocktail maker at bartesian.com/cocktail. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktail.
Drivers get a clean car every day with Wash and Wax Auto Spa's Unlimited Deluxe Wash, just $40 a month. It's a full-service wash inside and out with windows, wheels, door jams, and polish and sealer wax. It's unlimited. Auto Spa on 1450 North Military Trail or autospawpb.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Greek to tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Streets. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay. gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad Pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Elf Beauty.
The WNBA Commissioners Cup final is set. The New York Liberty will take on the Minnesota Lynx June 25th. There will be a record prize for the Wimbledon singles winner this year. The ladies champion will take home nearly $3.5 million. Marketa Vondrousova will defend her Wimbledon title in July. And new U.S. women's soccer coach Emma Hayes has until July 3rd to set her roster for the Paris Olympics. I'm Misty Jordan.
Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate with Holy Hydration Face Cream fragrance-free from e.l.f. Skin. The non-greasy formula replenishes lost hydration that your skin needs during and after hard workouts. Shop elfskin.com for a firmed-up, bouncy complexion and clean, smooth skin all day long.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Mo Better Garage. Mo Better Garage. We make it way Mo Better. MoBetterGarage.com.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Enjoy the weekend and getting ready for the big ho-ho-ho. Speaking of hoes, at 11:45, you got to give us your big ho-ho-ho to win Panther tickets. That'll be coming up in a few minutes. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Heisman Trophy was this weekend. No surprise, Travis Hunter did win. University of Colorado star. He plays defensive back and wide receiver. First time that's been done in years and years. And he also, first time a Heisman Trophy, played both sides. Now, I know years ago, Desmond Howard did a little bit both sides. But Woodson did a little bit. I mean, not Howard. But again, this kid played every single down all the year, had a great season, and helped Colorado have a very successful season. I know Dom's got his audio when he got the big trophy.
And I want to say something to my father. He's not here to be able to make it, but I know you're watching on TV. Dad, I love you. All the stuff you went through, man. I look at your oldest son. I did it for you, man. All the times that you didn't get to see me. When the time you came to see my games, from not seeing probably 2 games in high school to seeing me on TV every weekend and coming to see me, man. That means so much to me. I know you wanted to be here and you can't. But trust me, I got you. I'm bringing the trophy home. I love you.
Very emotional speech about him winning the Heisman Trophy. Deion was there, representative. And Deion also had a lot to do with him getting the trophy because, again, there's no better showman or supporter or anybody who really is a salesperson. He was. Travis Hunter had a great season. There's no doubt about it. There's a couple of kids otherwise up for it too. But Deion definitely brought it home for him, keeping gas on the pedal with everybody watching him.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Now, the two main people that were up there were the Boise State running back and Travis Hunter. Now, if the two of those people swap teams, do you think one would be better than the other? I saw this case on social media. So if the running back from Boise State was actually on Colorado, and if Travis Hunter was on Boise State, people were saying that the running back would be the Heisman winner, and that
no doubt. That's what I just said. Because first of all, Colorado's a bigger school than Boise. Nobody really pays attention to Boise except the blue field, unfortunately. And you got Deion, and you got microphones in his face every single day. It was one of the many things I learned from my dad, and it's true. If your boss is promoting you above you, you're gonna get the promotion, and you're gonna go higher in your company. If it's not, Deion is every single day. He's got that mic in front of him. He was pitching his kid every day, Sanders, and he's pitching this kid. And he said, in last year, he said these kids are gonna be both top 5 picks. And every time he talks, he gets it in there, And the media wants to be around Deion. Same thing when he was a player. I mean, at prime time, he was it. So yeah, it helps. I agree with that. I think that the kid from Boise would be a Heisman Trophy winner, no doubt about it. I think Hunter was great, had a great season, but Deion helped him, is my point.
they also said that, no, they would be even better, though, also, than the current Colorado, that they'd be a top 10 team.
If the kid was on the running back? He might be, because then they got a running game to go with the passing game. So, I mean, again, it's all speculation, things that are up there on the internet. They do a lot of sports, different things. But I think Deion has a lot to do with promoting it. And a lot of college sports, too. And a lot of colleges every year they promote to try to get their player done and get him obviously drafted high, which helps the school's notoriety, and also to get him the Heisman. I mean, it's still a big award. It's not as big as it once was, but it's definitely big. Last night in football, the NFL played another week of games, and it looked like Buffalo and Detroit. People are saying that Detroit's coach Gamble goes for too many risky things, and Dom's got audio of one.
Seems a little early, Tony, but here we go. 12 minutes to go. Onside kick. Ball bounces around. It's picked up by Hollins, and he's running with it. Hollins tackled down at the 5-yard line.
Well, if you don't think you can stop a team, you're trying to steal a possession, right? They would have tried to surprise one, but you have to declare it now.
Now Allen, short toss. Easy doing. Touchdown, Bills. Davis, the recipient.
Josh Allen had another big game, but they went ahead, Buffalo, 14-0, never looked back. On that onside kick, you heard the order. It was 12 minutes left. The guy forgot, Buffalo got it, went right down the sidelines. I'm surprised a lot of times that doesn't happen more, but the bounce was so high that nobody had to dive for the ball. He got it and just ran right down the sidelines. Jason Sehorn did that years ago with the Giants and the Eagles in a playoff game, and he got one. He ran all the way down the sidelines for a touchdown. You're taking a gamble. I think Campbell does put too much on it. But they showed his record up there. He's more successful than not on fourth downs. So I guess it's hard to argue with him. They said that a lot of people believe he lost the NFL championship game last year because he went for it on fourth down a couple times. I don't know. That's his style. He always says, that's the way we are, so that's the way we're going to do it. And they're winning, so it's hard to knock them.
I felt like it was a little early still. I mean, there are 12 minutes left.
Well, it was a little early, even more so when the next time you did it, you kicked lengthwise. So to me, if you're going to do it, you do it all the time.
Yep.
And again, like anything else in life, if you're going to onside kick with 12 minutes, then you onside kick with 8 minutes.
Yep.
And they went full the other way. So I don't know. Again, he's the head coach. Lions have the best record, one of the best records in the NFC with the Eagles. We'll see what happens. But I think it was interesting all around. Miami Dolphins did lose, so basically they're eliminated from the playoffs. A bad game. He fumbled, got picked off twice. Defense didn't play bad, but offensively, and nobody was getting open. Waddle got hurt during the game. Smith had another great catch, the tight end, who's a stud. He's really emerged, to me, as one of the best players on offense for them all season. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza, where Franny and I will be tomorrow, 10 to 2. Stop by and say hi.
So in about 5 minutes, we are going to do our giveaway. We're not giving you that Q2 call yet. We will let you know 11:45 is when we're going to be doing that giveaway. And if you did not hear earlier, we do have a pair of tickets to go see the Florida Panthers. Now, it's different this week. All this week when we do our giveaway, we're going to be doing the best ho-ho-hos. Give us your best Santa. Yep. That's all we're asking. Your best Santa. We're going to take the first 3 callers, and then we will do the best Santa, and we vote here on the Penthouse. So let's make sure we get that going. I don't know. I know. Do we have a Santa hotline too?
Is
Or
there,
we just have the
is there a
turkey
sounder?
hotline?
That's what I was
I
asking.
don't think there is. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember.
I think there is a Santa.
Is
hotline.
there?
Yeah. I think you could find it. I'm pretty sure there was a turkey hotline.
I don't know.
There
yeah.
was a Santa
maybe,
one.
Yeah, maybe just look up Santa. I know Jimmy had sounders for everything, our former producer, but I'm not 100% sure, Dom. But yeah, actually, I lied. I said a pair. We have a 4-pack of tickets to see the Florida Panthers take on the St. Louis Blues, and that is Friday night, December 20th, Amerant Bank Arena. So we will give you that cue to call. Not yet, because it's not 11:45. So I did want to get into this. These are there's some of these lists make me laugh, and this is one that if you hate people, these are the jobs that are right for you.
Oh, I have one right away.
And working behind the bar, I hear it all the time because sometimes you have to deal with some drunks, something annoying. But I worked with people, even myself, going, God, I hate people, and I'm like, man, you're in the wrong industry because you are around a lot of people. So if you hate people, don't be a bartender.
Yeah, that's not good.
Don't do it. But they did. They came out with a funny list about jobs for people who don't like people, and I get it. So they said when people discuss career paths, there's usually a lot of talk about educational requirements, personal interests, job satisfaction, job availability, lifestyle fits, money, of course. But another important factor is, do you like people? There's a thread online, people suggesting jobs that are perfect for people who don't. Power plant operator. They said most of it is sitting in a room at a control panel that auto fixes itself 99% of the time. So you're by yourself.
Okay.
They said some kinds of doctors, not all. So a pathologist and a morgue doctor, typically by yourself. Dead people. Lighthouse keepers.
That's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
You're by yourself up there just looking for boats.
They said any job that allows you to wear earphones while working so you don't have to talk to anybody. Night shift security guard at a museum. It might not sound exciting, but they've made movies about this sort of thing. They're by themselves. Let's say a baker. The only con is you have to wake up early. Commercial truck driver, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. They said some areas of horticulture, like plant production. A welder. Most welders hate people. He said, I'm a welder myself, which is how I know. I'm a welder inspector. I believe welders are the reason I can't stand people. A locomotive engineer. Handcrafted soap maker. That's interesting. After hours commercial cleaner. And then some took the hating people thing literally, suggesting careers in HR and insurance, which can involve making other people's lives more difficult.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. And then finally here on this Reddit thread, they said an assassin. If you hate people, these are the top jobs. G-Man, you said you had one you wanted to add to it?
I think anything working with animals is good because you're not around people.
Yeah.
You're an animal trainer. I mean, maybe a dog trainer or something like that. You're not around people. You're around the animals, so you don't have to deal with people.
But a dog trainer's different because you have to deal with the owners.
Mm-hmm.
You have to deal with
and the owners are the ones that make the bad habits of the dogs.
But you're not around them a lot. Maybe like you want to teach a zebra how to run. Go out to the wilderness, just deal with the zebra every day.
They just don't know how to do it automatically.
I'm trying to figure out a job here. I'm not saying it's a perfect job.
You could feed the zebra.
Yeah. Feed the zebra. Maybe work in, feeding whales. Or something like that.
Feeding dolphins at SeaWorld.
SeaWorld, dolphins.
I know, you got people at SeaWorld. Never mind.
Yeah.
Dom's job, he's a producer. He's not allowed a lot of people. He's in the studio all by himself.
I mean, yes, you got events and stuff.
That too, yeah. He's around a lot of people.
Yeah?
He's got to deal with phone calls.
Yeah, but that's
people
simple. Yeah, but for the most part, everybody's pretty cool. No? I see his face. Right? Really? You want to answer phones? Let us know about if you hate people, what is a job that you could do? Oh, man, I'm trying to think. Yeah, some of the stuff where you're not around anybody but just get paid.
I think like anything like overnights, like the night security guards or something like that, you're always alone.
Oh, I had to deal with one this past week, an overnight security guard. I was here, and all of a sudden, I was here at midnight, and all of a sudden, a car just pulled up next to me when I was in the parking lot here.
Yeah.
At midnight, I was like, what is happening right now?
Yeah.
The guy just stopped sitting there. I go, can I help you? Just like yelling.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, I'm security. I'm like,
Was he in a marked vehicle?
It wasn't, all it had was 2 circles on the side of it. No name of it, security company or anything. He's like, yeah, I do security around for this area, where we are.
Okay.
And I'm like, yeah, I haven't heard that from anyone around in our building saying we got new security or anything. He's like, no, I've been doing this for a while. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I don't buy that.
Yeah, I didn't trust it at all.
So what'd you do?
I just got in my car and I left right away.
Yeah, that's weird.
And I told Drew, and Drew said he saw the guy drive around, but Drew said he grabbed a bat.
Huh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
That's dangerous.
Yeah,
little
you would
buddy.
think they would have a marked car that says security on it.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
with some lights and
Yeah.
And you think we would have got an email like, "Hey, we now have security."
yeah, rolling through the parking lot.
I mean, that's
True,
yeah,
right?
that's an
Like,
important thing.
Heads
Like,
up, hey, if a car, it's security. Don't be scared. Like,
yeah,
let us
he
know.
rolled up to me in the parking lot thinking I was robbing the place.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. We got to talk to management about this.
Yes.
Are you guys ready for our hosts? You ready for Santas?
Yeah.
It's time for the Santa Hotline.
Yeah.
Ho, 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 Santa Hotline. If you got an ass better than Rudolph, you get a bigger gift. Peace.
That was an awesome
So
one.
we will also use the Santa hotline if you want to talk to Santa Greek and if you have any requests or anything like that. Instead of sitting on his lap, this is the second best thing. You can call the Santa hotline. But let's do it. Let's get those phone lines full. Well, 3. We're doing 3, right? 3 hoes?
Top.
877-927-6969. That's 877-927-6969. Dom will get the first 3 callers on, and you are going to compete. Give us your best Santa, ho, 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 and then we will vote here on the Penthouse which one we think did the best, and you will get that 4-pack of tickets to go see the Florida Panthers this Friday, Amerant Bank Arena.
Great job there, Franny. Thanks for your help. Our lines blew up. As soon as we said it, we got about 6 or 7 people right there. We're just going to take the first 3 as soon as Dominic's ready, and you got to give us your best Santa all week now. We're doing this. Ho, ho, ho. And just think about when you were a kid. What was Santa Claus? I was in the mall over the weekend. I saw a couple Santas walking around doing what they got to do. The kids were there, and they were ready, waiting in line to get to see Santa Claus, which is always a cool experience if you can think back to when you were a kid. But call us right now at 877-927-6969. 4-pack of tickets to the Panthers against the Blues this Friday night. It's a great game and a great way to kick off the holidays. Dom, are we ready?
Yep, we have Mike up first.
What's up, Mike?
Hey, y'all. How you doing?
We're doing good, Mike. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
It's got to be close to 20 years.
God bless you.
I can already tell by your voice, Mike. I have a feeling you're going to give us a really good Santa. I do.
I will try.
Okay, so that's all you got to do. We're going to vote first 3 people. Mike, you are the first one to give us a ho, ho, ho. It's your time.
Hey, ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Your sister's ass.
Oh, wait a minute.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You might have it.
Pretty good, Mike.
You made us laugh at least. Thank you.
All right, hang tight, okay? We're going to get to the next 2.
All right, now we have Mark.
Mark, what's happening?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going great. Have you ever pretended to be Santa?
I have.
Oh, okay. How did it work for you successfully?
Yeah, just had like some family Christmas parties, but yeah, I think they all bought it.
All right, good. All right, well, you got a new stage and it's us, so let it go.
All right, right now?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good, too.
Not bad.
No, like it.
I can see you've done this before. I said that the other night.
All right, hang tight. We're going to get our third caller on for their Santa impersonation.
All right, and here we have Brandon.
Hi.
Hello?
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, what's happening?
Just hanging out.
All right. You excited about the holidays?
Yes, very much so.
Are you a Panther fan?
I am very much a Panther fan.
All right. Well, give us a little ho, ho, ho.
I'm a Blackhawk fan, first and foremost.
Okay, so you like the Blackhawks better. All right, we're not playing the Blackhawks. We're playing St. Louis on Friday night.
I know, but I love a hockey game.
Okay, well, we hope you win. Give us your Santa Claus ho, 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 and we'll take it from there.
Now?
Yep,
Yes,
right
sir.
now.
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas.
They're all pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let's put
Thank you. We're going to have to put you on hold.
All right.
Now, the first one, a little bit of an odds to Santa.
It's like bad Santa.
Yeah, I got a little bad
Like
Santa
Billy
there.
Bob Thornton.
Your sister's ass.
They were all pretty good, though. They all sounded like Santa, but who do you think? All right. Okay, well, majority rules here. I had a different vote than everybody else, but it's majority rules. Dom and G-Man, you voted for? Greek?
2.
Caller number 2.
Which was Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, all right.
All right, Mark, you won. You want to give us your famous ho before you leave and go with North Pole?
Hey, I just want to say I'm glad the tickets are going to a real Panthers fan instead of the Blackhawks. But hey, it's Christmas time, so I guess joy to everybody. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas!
Congratulations!
That's
Have fun.
That is great. Way to be. Thank you, Dominic, for all your help. Obviously, thank you, Franny. Thank you to Panthers. We are the home of the Florida Panthers. Don't forget that on Real Radio, you can hear the Panthers every night as they play their games all season long. And we are the champs. We are defending the crown. Can we go back-to-back? When you become champs, that's the first question people ask you in any sport. Are you guys going to do it again? Well, hopefully the Panthers can do it again, but that you can listen to them on Real Radio 921 all season long, all the way into the playoffs, and maybe for another Stanley Cup, which would be awesome.
So we were talking about jobs if you hate people. Somebody text 47142. They said an astronaut.
That's true.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect job would be an astronaut.
Yeah, you're not around a lot of people.
No, definitely not around a lot of people. If you have anything you want to add, a lot of people said IT on there. Also, we have on this a audio engineer. Somebody else posted on there. A author.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're at home probably.
Writing a book.
Writing a book. Yeah.
And then you give it to your agent and he sells it.
So if you have anything you want to add, 47142, started off with Real Radio. Careers, jobs, if you hate people, what's the perfect thing to do?
Field goal kicker. They don't talk to many people on the team. Just go up, kick field goals, and they leave. How about the guy who does the lineup at the strip club? Up to the main stage,
DJ?
Yeah, they have to deal with people.
Yeah?
Yeah, you get song requests and stuff like that.
I'm not talking about the DJ. I'm talking about the guy who's like the MC.
mic?
Yeah, the MC guy.
I mean, they have to deal with people, I'm sure. You're an MC, aren't you?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't really deal with anybody in any aspect.
Yeah, okay.
Jobs that don't deal with any people. Let us know.
Bill Belichick's job?
Bill Belichick's job? His new job or his old job?
Either.
Oh, God, you're so funny. Yeah, let us know. Jobs that you would say, like, you know what, you don't have to deal with any people. There's not a lot. But with the tech world, there is more and more available, obviously.
Like a fisherman? You're just out there by yourself?
Yeah,
that's cool.
Commercial fisherman, yeah.
That's not bad.
That too.
I said dog trainer, but you guys were like, we got to deal with the people. And it doesn't have to be a job where you can't talk to anybody. Just maybe it's limited that you don't have to be around a lot of people. That could be done. I think producer is good that you have.
UPS driver.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right? Or even any kind of delivery driver.
Yeah. That's it.
Mailman.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. People are happy to see you, unless you're bringing them bills, which isn't bad anymore because everybody does everything online. UPS driver. Yeah, that's not bad. Pull up, just do your thing, and you get out. You drive the package. They're not saying anything. And it's usually not a lot of small talk. Maybe this time of year, people are like, hey, happy holidays, stuff like that.
Our guy loves you, G-Man. He's always, G-Man.
Oh, he's a great guy. He's been listening to the station for years. He really is. Just a nice guy. Really is. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved in the show, just gave away Panther tickets. It's going to be the same all week long. You got to give us your ho, ho, ho. That's your impersonation of the guy in the red suit. He's very popular this year and at this time of year. Those are the two things. It is Francis. It is Greek. It is Dominic. Tomorrow we'll be live Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Deerfield Beach, that's right, in the Cove Shopping Center. Stop by, see us. I'll buy you a cappuccino. You'll enjoy their coffee and everything they have. They have a lot of great treats for you guys that you will definitely enjoy. And also maybe you can hang out with us for a little while. It's a beautiful area, and you're real close to the beach. So all that together, it makes like a great Tuesday afternoon. We have somebody on hold, Dom? I'm sorry.
We do. We have James on the phone.
James, what's happening?
Hey, buddy. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, but I don't talk to you guys again.
You too.
This is James from Akron, Ohio, So I know a lot of people hate my job because I'm a collector for the electric company.
Oh, okay.
So either I collect or I have to disconnect when the weather's right, We don't disconnect if it's 32 degrees or lower, but...
Oh, that's good to know.
So like a day like today, I've disconnected a lot of people that are probably hating me. But if you're not home, when I knock on the door, I leave the note, you know what I mean? And, I mean, I used to hate my job a lot, but it pays so good. The thing is if you don't, we all have to pay our bills.
Yeah.
True.
So they can't blame you.
A lot of people, oh, yeah, they do.
Did they? That sucks.
Of course they do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I used to actually work in Akron, I'm up here where the richer people live right now. But when I worked in Akron, man, they would follow you around while you're about to disconnect their meter, threatening you the whole time.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, and it does suck when you see all the kids' toys in the yard and all that, and you're like, gosh. But at the same time, if I don't do my job, then my stuff gets cut off.
Yeah, then you're in trouble.
I wanted to say, yeah, utility workers and stuff. When we have to disconnect people, I know we're hated worldwide.
It's like guys who repo cars.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
Being a repo man, I bet that's a good job if you hate people.
Repo guys probably have it worse.
Yeah.
Only people worse than that is bounty hunters because they actually have to arrest the person. That's their whole freedom. They're going to fight harder. So, yeah, either way, I just wanted to give you guys a couple little things of hated jobs.
Well, we appreciate you.
Job.
Thank you, bro.
All right, but Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's. James from Akron, Ohio's out.
Oh, bye.
All right, buddy.
Merry Christmas.
You have a good holiday. It is the Penthouse, and we are live. We're going to come back with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
An accident reported at 45th Street at South Place and another Village Boulevard at Brandywine Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line. Pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida. Ask for it by name.
Floridians, do you know how close you are to freshness? Fresh from Florida is local produce grown by farmers right here in our own state. It's always fresh, always in season, and always mouth-wateringly good. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo or ask for it by name where you shop.
Hey, it's the Greek for Crazy Horse Saloon, home of Greek's Gridiron 2024. You will love this place as soon as you walk in. Open 7 days a week, live music Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, and a great place to have a sandwich and enjoy all sporting events, especially football. You can root on your favorite team at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by anytime for a good time, and there's always something going on at the Crazy Horse. Crazy Horse Saloon, home of Greek's Gridiron 2024. Peace.
Cheerio and happy holidays to all. We Brits do two things particularly well. Celebrate the Yuletide and make a fantastic cocktail. And now doing both the proper way is simpler with Bartesian. Whether your desire is a holiday-spiced old-fashioned by the Yule log or a Clausmopolitan for sipping with your besties, just pop in a capsule, select your strength, push the button, and you're off. Hurry now, old chap, as they're $50 off. Add holiday flavor to every celebration with Bartesian. Get $50 off any cocktail maker at bartesian.com/cocktail. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktail.
Hey, it's Greek for Game Day Men's Health. Christmas time's right around the corner. I got something for you. Mention Greek at your appointment and receive 1 free month of vitamin injections.
That's a $99 value, baby.
And it's on your boy. I'll be your elf and your secret Santa. Go to their website today, trygameday.com, to find locations close to you. You want to get in the game? You want to feel back to when you were 25 and in the energy you once had? Go to Game Day Men's Health. They'll do everything for you. Happy holidays from Game Day Men's Health. And from your boy to Greek, I'm your secret Santa on this one, baby. Trygameday.com. Peace.
With the holiday season fast approaching, are you fresh out of ideas for that special man in your life? Allow me to suggest the perfect gift, a brand new garage door. Now, I know what you're thinking. How do I wrap a garage door, Mo? What kind of stocking do I need to stuff this inside? And how do I hang that sucker back on the mantle? And just how romantic is a 150 square foot hunk of aluminum on rails? At Mo Better Garage, I can explain this way Mo Better. A new garage door is like the ultimate power tool and the nicest pair of socks all in one. It's the perfect size, extra large, and the perfect color, whatever you choose. It comes with a cool remote control he can play with and a manual full of technical specs he can read about on the toilet. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it festive. Maybe you hang the stockings on the garage door. Ho, ho. Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better. Mo Better MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Anti-Semitism takes many forms, from a passing comment in casual conversation to vandalism and even violence. Shine a Light is a national initiative to spotlight anti-Semitism. A coalition of over 60 Jewish and non-Jewish organizations from across the U.S. and Canada, Shine a Light draws inspiration from Hanukkah, the Festival of Lights, to encourage Jews and allies to speak out against anti-Semitism and send a message that one single light can dispel darkness. Join us at shinealighton.com.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Chance for rain remains lower the rest of the day today than this morning. We will continue to see a strong onshore breeze, so definitely hold on to your hats. Winds anywhere from 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. We will also see those temperatures stop climbing once they get into the upper 70s and low 80s.
This report is sponsored by PureTalk.com. Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
All right, we're all set for the party. I've trimmed the tree, hung the mistletoe, and paired all those weird-shaped knives and forks with the appropriate cheeses. And I plugged in the Bartesian.
Bartesian?
It's a home cocktail maker that makes over 60 premium cocktails, plus a whole lot of seasonal favorites, too. I just got it for $50 off. So, how about a Cosmopolitan or a mistletoe margarita?
I'm thirsty.
Watch. I just pop in a capsule, choose my strength, and...
Wow, it's beginning to feel more seasonal in here already.
If your holiday party doesn't have a bartender, then you become the bartender. Unless you've got a Bartesian, because Bartesian crafts every cocktail perfectly in as little as 30 seconds. And I just got it for $50 off.
'Tis the season to be jollier.
Add some holiday flavor to every celebration with the sleek, sophisticated home cocktail maker, Bartesian. Get $50 off any cocktail maker at bartesian.com/cocktail. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktail.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, welcome back to the Penthouse on a Monday. Thank you so much for tuning in, 92.1, 101.7, or of course on that iHeart Radio app. This is Franny. Good afternoon, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
Hi, and good afternoon, G-Man.
Good afternoon, Francis. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio. And we are live all week, entertaining you guys and trying to get you through the hustle and bustle and make sure you do everything on your list. Is it time for some fun facts?
It is, yes.
Okay.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right, I will let you know what today is. We know it is December 16th. I'm going to be doing just a random Monday fun facts because it's kind of difficult to do fun facts on Stupid Toy Day. It is. It's Underdog Day.
Underdog!
National Underdog, yes. It's National Chocolate Covered Anything Day, too.
Ooh, anything.
Anything you want to cover with chocolate.
Nice.
That's what today is. But here we go. Your random fun facts. The first Christmas card was published and sold in 1843. They say this is the same year as Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol. This one's interesting. Like I said, these are all over the place. Superman lives in Metropolis, which many people assumed was New York City. But according to a former DC comics, they said it was actually Delaware.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I always thought it was New York.
Yeah. Nope. According to a DC Comics editor, he said it was actually in Delaware.
Do you know that, Dom?
No, I didn't.
No, I always thought it was like Manhattan.
Same.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park is 127 minutes long, but the dinosaurs themselves only have about 15 minutes of screen time.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I didn't realize that.
Did you know former presidents get free postage for life?
Postage?
Postage, yes.
Like they can mail a letter?
It's stamps for life.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's not a big thing. I know they get security for life.
And stamps.
And stamps.
Smucker's actually cuts the crust off normal sandwiches to make those Uncrustables that everybody's crazy about. Then they actually send the crust out to be used as animal feed, so no waste. Feed the animals with the crust. This one, kale. You know, kale became kind of trendy the past decade.
What is
People
kale?
eat it.
It's
a
like
leafy green.
Okay.
But kale became very trendy.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's not great. But they said the biggest buyers of kale in the U.S. before it was trendy was Pizza Hut. Now, it wasn't to feed people, but they said back in the day, they were the biggest buyer of kale because they used it as decoration on their salad bars. And that's why yep. Bill Nye the Science Guy doesn't have any degrees in any of the traditional science fields. He graduated Cornell University, 1977, where he had a degree in mechanical engineering. So smart guy.
Yeah.
They're just saying didn't have any traditional science fields that he actually went to school for. A 7-foot tall man, this one I found interesting. A 7-foot tall man in the U.S. has a 1 in 7 shot of making it to the NBA.
Wow.
A man under 6 feet has a 1 in 1.2 million shot.
Well, that I can see the 6, but the 7's great odds.
1 in 7.
If you're over 7 foot, pick up a basketball.
Right.
Got a chance to be a gazillionaire.
I work with a dude at Temple Roads, and he's about that tall. He's like 6'8", 6'9". He's a tall dude. Oregon is the only U.S. state with a flag that's different on both sides. One side says State of Oregon, 1859, and has the state seal. The other side has a beaver chewing a log.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought you were going to tell me a Nike sneaker.
A beaver. And there you go.
Wow.
You should have the duck, right? But
Yeah.
no, it's a beaver chewing on a log.
I thought Nike because of what the guy who owns Nike
Phil
lives
Knight?
on. Yeah, he lives out in Oregon, and that's where I believe their headquarters is.
Yep.
Great job, Franny. As always, if you guys want to add anything to the show, you can. It's
I
pretty
have
easy.
something to add.
You do?
Yep, here we go.
Hello, my name is LaShonda. I'm calling from American Express Fraud Department. I'm looking for Greek, Greek. Greek, we have a suspicious charge here late last night around 2 a.m. for an application called Grindr. Side note says diamond package for $315. We also have another suspicious charge here for a website called Big Boys Only, and that was for $815. If these charges are correct, please disregard this message.
Do you have anything you want to say about that?
That's not me.
No?
Greek.
Okay.
It's GRE Diamond K. There's the difference. There's GREK, and then there's GRE Diamond K. There's a different Greek.
That's for the diamond membership of Grindr, isn't it?
It's for the diamond membership of Grindr. Exactly right there, Dom. Thank you. I will take care of that right after the show. Right after the Greek show, we'll call them up. And I'll be like, all right, what's going on? 877-927-6969. Those talkback lines, you never know what you're going to get. Are you feeling any pressure from Christmas? Most people say they do. Are you feeling overwhelmed? Also, one of the biggest things, you try to make everybody happy and get them what they want. And let us know about any of those thoughts. Is that saying a gift is just a gift, or you know what, no gift should be complained about? Or is that a bunch of yank? When you really get something, you're like, what the hell am I going to do with this? Why would they get me this? You know, something like that. Have you ever had that thought when you got a gift?
Maybe once or twice. That's about it.
Off the top of your head, do you know what it was?
Yeah, but I'm not going to say.
Oh, really?
Because then they'll know that you're talking about them?
Yep.
Listen to the show?
No. I mean, I'll tell you off the air, but not on the air.
All right. Franny, ever got anything when you're like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, and it wasn't a bad, but when my husband got me an Apple Watch, I never asked for one. I never wanted one. I didn't think I would enjoy it.
Yeah.
It kind of took over my life. Taught me to stand up and breathe and meditate, and I was like, God. But now I love it. So, but it was one of the things initially I was like, I never asked for this. And because it's not inexpensive either, right? So if you're going to spend that kind of money.
What do Apple Watches go for? A nickel? 700?
I don't know.
It matters if you get them with like the cell phone plan in there or not.
So you just get an Apple Watch.
Like $300-$400.
Okay.
And then like with the cell phone plan, they could be like $550
a month or just one time?
Just one time. Then you have to pay. You have to pay for the cell phone plan for it too. Then.
Mm-hmm. Wish some of the people I dated like Apple Watches.
Cheaper than Cartier.
877-927-6969. If you want an Apple Watch, call me. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dolphins are out of the playoffs. What are your thoughts on the team? Can they bounce back? Does the coach get fired? All of a sudden, they say he's on the hot seat.
Ooh.
Speculation. He did have a very easy training camp. I don't know if that's going to come back to haunt him or not. It's so funny. A year ago, he's like the guru. Everybody liked him. But when you're losing, you know what? Those fans go out the window really, really quick. And it's not the fans, obviously. It's the owner and the GM. I don't think he's going anywhere, McDaniel. I just don't see it. But I don't think the Dolphins are. Even yesterday, Houston did a fake punt that just took the Dolphins by surprise. I mean, had no clue. So they really are not prepared sometimes.
We got a couple texters here with some jobs that would be good if you don't like people. 47142, they said beekeeper, train conductor, garbage man, we have on there. And then somebody else says jobs to do if you don't like people, a movie watcher, and a video game tester.
That's
Stacey
cool.
B.
That's good. Movie watcher. I mean, that's a great job because that's just your opinion. Nobody can say you're wrong. Like if you watch a movie, you don't like it, you don't really even have to watch it to watch it. You know what I mean? You're just right. Like half of them you like, half of them you don't like. You just send it in. Who's going to know? I didn't like it. I didn't watch it. Jobs that you don't have if you don't like people that are good to get. I said anything with animals, but let us know.
Like a food critic?
Yeah.
Just go judge food for your life, eat at restaurants, judge it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And everybody kisses your ass when you go too, especially if they know it's you.
Yeah. A lot of time they try not to
tell you.
Let them know, that they're there.
But if you're a big food critic, you just go in, sit down by yourself, hang out, or with somebody, and then people are judging, and nobody's really going to bother you, which is a cool thing. Jockey on a horse. You know what I mean? You just driving a horse.
True. Speaking of things, this is pretty cool. These are, it's insane, and I'm trying to figure out how this is going to happen. But the future is nuts. And if you've ever wanted to, I don't even say smell-o-vision, taste, like see an item on food and be able to kind of taste it. This is weird. So scientists at City University of Hong Kong have developed a VR lollipop that lets users taste virtual foods using food-grade chemicals and electrical currents. Sounds so weird, but man, I mean, that is groundbreaking, but they can do anything, I guess. Yeah, it's going to let us experience taste in virtual reality. So it is shaped like a lollipop. It's a portable device, uses, as I mentioned, food-grade chemicals, electrical currents to mimic flavors like cherry, green tea, grapefruit, and more. They taste significantly, it says, influences both the physiological, psychological aspects of human experience. So they highlighted that the potential for this invention to revolutionize VR experience by adding a new sensory dimension. So it's going to combine taste with a smell simulator. So you get that complete multi-sensory experience. It could allow viewers to taste dishes while watching cooking shows.
Wow.
See what it's going to taste like before you actually make it.
Wow,
or
that's
even
amazing.
sample food products before buying them.
Wow.
That's so weird, right?
Yeah.
They said the technology is still in its early stages with a limited flavor range. And they say they have gels, too, that only last about an hour. But the potential applications include remote shopping, medical assessments, and interactive education. They said they're already working on improving the device, and they're aimed to expand with more flavors and enhance durability. And they are talking about this possibly being out in the next couple years.
That'd be crazy if you go to like Costco and you could try. I know they get free samples there, but imagine you could scan a QR code and you could taste based off the QR code or something like that, or at Publix.
Yeah, or watch it because I know G-Man likes watching the cooking show, but you're watching, Giada or something make something, and you want to sample it first, but just like via that sensory taste before you actually make it. That's wild to me.
Imagine if they ever had that down the road in restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you're ordering something and maybe it's something new and you're not sure, and you're like, "Hey, I wonder what it is." And like you said, a QR code, you download it and then you try it. Like, wow, this is good or bad. Drinks, I wonder if they'll ever get into alcohol if you try a certain kind of drink that maybe you didn't have. But man, that's crazy stuff that's out there.
Mm-hmm.
And in the future, like Franny said, you never know what the hell it's going to be. All week, our prices will be at 11:45 and maybe later in the week, 12:45. But you got to do your ho, ho, ho. You got to act like Santa. We started off today. It's going to be for the whole week. We had we had 3 good Santas, by the way.
We did. It was a tough call.
It was a tough one.
Very close.
I was a little siding with maybe your sister's as one, but then I didn't want to lean on that because I thought it was
someone I voted for.
Yeah. We're going to start with that, the first one. I don't know.
I didn't want people to think I was just because he was saying your sister's ass. But yeah, all week you got to pretend to be Santa and let us hear your ho, ho, ho.
Go ahead. Let's hear yours.
Oh, my ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Bitch.
Really had to think about that too. It's like he was like, "All right."
What word am I going to say?
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Just ho, ho, ho. That's it. So,
don't be a hoe.
So we talked about things that are 10 years old in 2025. Now this is interesting. New York Times came out with a list of 24 things that happened for the first time ever in our history in 2024. Ever.
Wow.
And they covered a lot of bases. All right, a lot. So first time ever, things that happened in 2024. Scientists detected water on an asteroid surface. First time, happened this year. The parents were charged and convicted in a mass school shooting. It's never happened before. Never happened.
That's right.
A pig kidney was successfully transplanted into a human. Happened in 2024 for the first time.
Wow. I think I likes bacon now. Okay.
I don't know if that guy's still alive.
Oh, he passed?
I think it lasted for a while.
Yeah, I don't think it lasted.
Yeah, but it was like a few months, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. An extreme marathoner finished running the length of Africa from top to bottom.
Wow.
Running around 10,000 miles over the course of 352 days.
How many pairs of sneakers did he wear?
Whoa.
That's amazing.
That is insanity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why? That's nuts.
My knees hurt just thinking about that.
Oh, my God. You know how much blisters he probably has on his... Dude, I don't know. I have to look it up if it's a female or male. I'm not sure. But I know they don't have any toenails left over. Because when I was training, too, and I know people who run marathons. We have a girl, Stacy, who listens. She runs a lot. Sometimes, yeah, just with the wear and tear of just pounding the pavement, your shoes
really?
and stuff, you lose toenails.
Oh, wow, that's brutal.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Oh, that's got to hurt.
It doesn't hurt. Just weird. Let's see.
Say some pedicures.
First time things happen ever in history, 2024. A street food taco stand in Mexico got a Michelin star.
Wow.
Got to check out that taco stand in
Man,
Mexico.
that must be some good taco stand.
Right? To get a Michelin star?
Yeah,
A
they
street
don't
food
hand
taco
those
stand.
out.
Saudi Arabia hosted a swimsuit fashion show for the first time ever.
Wish I was there.
Former U.S. Well, that's nuts because, I
No.
mean, those ladies had to be covered head to toe.
Yeah, that's what I have to say. I don't think you wish you were there because they were probably, like you said, covered.
But I'm curious, were they? And that's why it was a big deal. Because I don't know. I got to look it up.
If it was a swimsuit, maybe they're all one piece.
Or maybe the models were brought in and they're not from there.
I don't know. I think they actually did. No, they're wearing swimsuits.
So maybe that's why it's a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Most one pieces, which is still a pretty big deal for there. Yeah, a lot of one pieces. You don't see many bikinis, but that's pretty nutty. Let's see things that happened for the first time, 2024. A former U.S. president was convicted of a felony. 34 of them. Not that it mattered because then America elected the first president who's been convicted of a felony. We know, president-elect. First time anything's happened 2024 in history. Scientists observed an orangutan treating itself with medicinal herbs in the wild. That's pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Breaking made its debut in the Olympics. Breakdancing.
Okay.
Very short-lived because it's not going to return to the next Olympic
I think
Games.
they're bringing it back.
It's not. I already said, which is to me so weird because it's in L.A. and you would think
That'd be perfect.
it'd be perfect for LA.
But
Yeah.
I think they're doing it for all the countries, not just obviously USA.
Yeah, I know. And for the first time ever, they did 24 things, but we have 10, the top 10. Father and son duo played in the NBA. LeBron and Bronny. Yeah.
That is true.
Mm-hmm. So things that happened for the first time ever in history that happened in 2024.
I don't know if it's ever happened in football. I know it's happened in baseball. I don't know in football if a father and son ever played together. Good trivia question. But I know it's happened, obviously, with the NBA, and I know in baseball it happened with the Griffeys.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure about football, if there's ever been a father and son team. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a good trivia question.
Deion comes back.
Deion comes back and he plays in
8 toes.
Yeah, that'd be pretty. I wouldn't bet against him, to be honest with you. He's probably better than some of the cornerbacks out there.
It'd help Cowboys out, probably.
Oh, yeah, he definitely would. You can't hurt him. Cowboys did win yesterday.
Yep.
For as much as they get mocked. They were an underdog yesterday. Carolina, first time they were favored in 3 years. And a lot of people were betting on the Panthers yesterday. I think there was more money on the Panthers than Dallas, but Dallas prevailed and did get a W. So hats off to them. Jerry Jones, people say, oh, is he going to retire? He's not retiring. So I can tell you that right now. If you like the Cowboys, you're stuck with him. Jerry's not leaving. There's no way. Maybe when he passes on, that's about it. And he might have something written in his will, too, like over the next 10 years. Here's my next 10 picks that you guys have to go with. He is definitely not leaving anytime soon. 877-927-6969. Jobs that you don't really like to be around people. Do you have any?
Lifeguard?
I don't know. You're around people.
You got to save people's lives, so you must like them enough.
Yeah. And people talk to you.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? Maybe cigar roller. You're just sitting there rolling cigars all day at a desk.
You could be Snoop's blunt roller.
Oh, that's amazing. That'd be cool.
See, Snoop and Dr. Dre released a new album last week.
No.
Yeah. They did.
David Montgomery is out for the season for the Detroit Lions.
Did you see who else is out tonight? Max Crosby.
Oh, he's not playing for the Raiders.
Yeah, he's not playing.
Yeah, but Montgomery just came out. He's the one of the running backs. Detroit's got so many injuries on defense, and now this is really going to derail them. It's going to hurt them. They got Gibbs, but those guys were a two-headed monster.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big difference. I always tell everybody when they're talking about the end of the season who's going to win, you don't even know. It's the injuries, too. That's the biggest thing. Who's healthy? And at the end of an NFL season, nobody's healthy. And then they want to extend it another game, which makes it even crazier, without a doubt. Ooh, that's a big blow for the Lions, Montgomery. Ooh. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Holidays, are you feeling overwhelmed? Are you feeling, man, I can't wait till it ends? And that's not a good thing. But some people do get overwhelmed with the holidays and the pressure of the holidays. No pressure on us every day. We just do what we got to do, entertain you guys and try to have a good time, give you some giveaways. Tomorrow, you're going to be at Plard Coffee Bar in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Center, Franny and I, doing the Penthouse live. So we're excited about that tomorrow. Stop by, see us, have a cappuccino, have a coffee, enjoy it, and you'll love the ice cream, too. All of it is really, really good.
No ice cream for me then.
Oh, I know. You get screwed again.
I'll bring some back up for you. It might be melted, but
it's a thought.
It might be melted by the time I get up here.
You never know. She'll put it in a container. You never know. We'll freeze it. Try to make it reach you. Or one day you can take a ride down there.
Ooh.
There it is. You'll like it. And you'll have a good time. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Dominic. Don't forget all week, if you want a prize and it's Panther tickets, this is the place you go. Who doesn't want Panther tickets? And we are at the home of the Panthers, too. But it's Panthers tickets, and you got to give us your best. Ho, ho, ho. That's right. You can also call out for the Santa hotline. That's where Santa will talk to you personally and give you some advice on maybe a question you have or something you got to get somebody. Santa's in our beck and call, so we're ready to help you guys out. It's Dominic. It is Francis. It is the Greek. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Now, your tramp stamp, was that a flash? It's not a tramp stamp. It is a tribal back tattoo.
Where is it?
It's a lower tribal back tattoo.
Is that where the tribe had requested you put?
Yeah.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed for the Monday commute. We're looking good on the Turnpike and at 95. We do have that planned road work. Okeechobee Boulevard East, right before Andrews Isles. There is a right lane blocked. And make sure you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market. Whether it's prepared foods, meats, seafood, pizza, fruits and vegetables, catering for any occasion, cold cuts or bakery, Joseph is the answer. It's all under that roof, baby. 4 locations: West Palm Beach, Delray, Gardens, and Boca Raton. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market is a proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2024. Peace.
Hi there. I'm Mia. I'm Air.
You're Air?
Yeah, I just got out of the lungs of someone smoking a cheap little cigar outside a bodega. Oh, it was so smoky in there. And where there's smoke, there's
fire.
Cancer.
Oh.
Yeah. Little cigars might taste sweet, but they still kill. I'm supposed to be helping people, not unhelping them.
You mean hurting?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm a bit of an airhead.
Little cigars are just as dangerous as regular cigarettes. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's Monroe's in Palm Beach 7 days a week to beautiful girls at Air with a 5-star menu and great entertainment. And Monday night, I can't think of a better place to watch Monday Night Football, drink specials all night long. If your team loses, you're still a winner. Why? Because you got one of the beautiful ladies at Monroe's in Palm Beach. If you want the hottest ladies, they're only at one place, and that is Monroe's in Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Monday Night Football, stop in. You're a winner no matter what the score is. Peace.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Greek for Game Day Men's Health. Christmas time is right around the corner. I got something for you. Mention Greek at your appointment and receive 1 free month of vitamin injections. That's a $99 value, baby. And it's on your boy. I'll be your elf and your secret Santa. Go to their website today, trygameday.com, to find locations close to you. You want to get in the game? You want to feel back to when you were 25 and in the energy you once had? Go to Game Day Men's Health. They'll do everything for you. Happy holidays from Game Day Men's Health. And from your boy to Greek, I'm your secret Santa on this one, baby. Trygameday.com. Peace.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Yeah. Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Ooh, up top, bike shop.
Yeah. It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
Injured? Visit Lytle Ryder, Smith, Ivy, and Fronrath at foryourrights.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Chance for rain remains lower the rest of the day today than this morning. We will continue to see a strong onshore breeze, so definitely hold on to your hats. Winds anywhere from 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. We will also see those temperatures stop climbing once they get into the upper 70s and low 80s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Want to save up to 45% on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters at prices far less than big box retailers. And right now, save up to 45% off through December 16th during our extended Cyber Week sale. Blindster.com.
People, my people, what's up? This is Questlove. Man, I cannot believe we're already wrapping up another season of Questlove Supreme. We talked to Ava Marie, Johnny Marr, Eve, Jonathan Schechter, Billy Porter, and so many more. If you haven't heard these episodes yet, hey, now's your chance. You gotta check them out. Listen to Questlove Supreme on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Questlove Supreme.
The Greek Trifecta is sponsored by the Crazy Horse Saloon.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Ho, 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 bitch.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday on the big evening tonight for us. We're at New York Prime tonight for our Penthouse Christmas party. Woohoo!
I keep on forgetting about it, and then I remember, and then I forget, and then I remember.
Yeah, same here.
Well, if you're not there by 7:30, I'll figure you
I mean,
forgot.
I'll be there.
Well, all right.
Seafood Tower.
Yeah.
It'll be there
I'll
no
be
matter
there.
what.
Sure, should I text you?
Well, I thought 7:30. Wouldn't I be late?
Yeah, I said if you're not by 7:30, I figured
okay.
you're not coming.
No, I'll be there on time.
Okay, cool. But we'll wait. We'll wait till like 12:30.
I mean,
we'll be in the parking lot.
yeah,
Is she here? Is she here?
You had me a steak. I'm good. I'll be there. Don't worry.
Seafood Tower.
I've already been. I'm stocking the menu already.
Oh, yeah, that's, I got to do that too.
Yeah, you gotta check it out.
You're not on the same menu.
Everything
as
looks
us.
great.
Oh, no. Am I on a kid's menu?
Thick cut sizzling bacon on an appetizer. The beef carpaccio sounds amazing.
Oh, the carpaccio is unbelievable.
Yum yum yum.
Yeah, people love that.
I just
I've
feel
never
like
had it, but I have a couple of friends who go there.
You don't like carpaccio?
It's nice. I just don't get it when
Yeah.
I'm there. Last night I had a what the hell did I have? Crab cakes, which was
All
good.
right.
Well, I have a streak going there on Sunday nights.
We should go for that tomahawk ribeye, $135.
Ooh.
Ooh, they got a bone-in fillet, $125. That sounds great too. But bone-in is better because we talked about this before. Because it has more flavor to it.
There's a drop about that. You like the bone in and beat it on the side. You can find it. You like the bone in and beat it on the side. That was a famous quote. When I remember when I used to work in kitchens years ago.
Nobody believes that.
It's time for a trifecta. I like the bone in and beat it on the side.
And beat it on the side.
You know what they say? Salt underneath, pepper over your shoulder. Or something like that.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
There was a lot of football this weekend, and one of the big awards went out for the college football, biggest award of the season. And Travis Hunter ended up winning it. Now, his girlfriend is getting a little heat over a couple of things.
Fiance, right?
Fiance.
Yeah.
And they've been together 5 years, but I guess Travis was speaking about this since the show broke this morning and said she's crying herself to sleep. She's very upset because people are saying things about her. So I don't know what really went on or not, but they are beating her up a little bit about some of her behavior. And maybe she didn't even mean to do it. I don't know, but that's people out there. They have nothing to do, so they're going to go after everybody.
You should see the house that the two of them live together in Colorado.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Stunning.
You'd be like, a college kid lives in this?
Yeah,
like,
these days,
ooh.
those NIL deals. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they've been together supposedly for 5. I think they do have a child together.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. But anyway, you know what? At the end of the day, worry about your man, and he worries about you, and screw the critics. I think he's got some audio here.
And I want to say something to my father. He's not here to be able to make it, but I know you're watching on TV. Dad, I love you. All the stuff you went through, man. I look at your oldest son. I did it for you, man. All the times that you didn't get to see me. When the time you came to see my games. From not seeing probably 2 games in high school to seeing me on TV every weekend and coming to see me, man. That means so much to me. I know you wanted to be here and you can't. But trust me, I got you. I'm bringing the trophy home. I love you.
There it is, Travis Hunter's speech about accepting the Heisman Trophy Award. He's probably going to be the first pick of the draft, too, I would guess, or first 3 picks. In the NFL yesterday, another slate of games, some surprises, some not surprised. Chiefs ended up beating the Browns. Buffalo and Detroit, highest scoring game of the season, 90 points. Over-under was 54, so if you had that, it was very nice for you. Our Miami Dolphins lost, played a bad game. Tua had a terrible game. Fumbled the ball, got picked off twice. At the end of the game, got picked off and it was just ended bad. They could have won that game. They really could have, but they played so bad. Penalties, a lot of holding. Dolphins got a lot of problems. They really do. For a team that everybody anticipated going far in the playoffs and possibly even a Super Bowl run, they might not even make the playoffs, which is really not a good situation at all. Tom Brady is he's a 10% owner of the Raiders, and they're saying he's going to have something to do with who they're going to draft this year in April. He's going to help them select a quarterback because that's something that the team definitely needs. Speaking of the Raiders, they're playing tonight. There'll be nobody really paying attention, but they are playing Atlanta Falcons tonight in Vegas. And also, the other game is Minnesota and Chicago. Chicago's lost like 6 in a row. Minnesota is still up there trying to get the best record in the NFC. They're going to throw a lot of crazy blitzes at Williams. So you never know what's going to happen in this game, but I would think Minnesota gets a W. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, where Franny and I will be live tomorrow. We will be there in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Center. Peace.
So tomorrow's my day. I normally do this for to hand out at work. I make coquito, and I made some for the festival I did, the International Festival in Port St. Lucie.
Okay.
That we ended up for donations you could get. We couldn't necessarily sell that. We sold the food, but I do it for work people. I know specifically Deb Neff always hits me up. When's the time? When are you going to make it? Mm-hmm. So that is going to be my day tomorrow after work, is getting that together. And if you don't know what that is a Puerto Rican. It's like our version of eggnog. We only make it around the holidays. It is very rummy, full of rum, but it's got like a coconut base. It's delicious. So these are what they claim are, and that made the list, but these are the most popular cocktails for the holidays. And if you have a recipe, I'm down. Let me know. 47142. And you're like, I make this every Christmas. 47142 started off with Real Radio. In fact, our buddy Vaughn, who now lives in Minnesota, he dropped off one. And he had made his own coquito, and that he gave to me a few years ago. And you would have liked this one, Dom. He put a special ingredient in it.
Ooh.
Vaughn,
Besides the rum.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're listening, bring it home.
He did, yes.
Drive all the way back from Minnesota. He's got to be freezing his ass off.
He did.
Ooh, Minnesota right now? Oh.
Yeah, so it says new report, the most popular Christmas cocktails in the country. The team at Drinks World, how do I get a job there? Has put together a list of the most popular ones in each state based on Google search data. Love it or hate it. Eggnog, of course, is synonymous with the season, and it also tops the list and it was first in 12 states. Do you like eggnog? Are you a fan?
It's not bad. Now,
Or you call it eggnog?
Is there anything you could just put any liquor in there, right?
Yeah, I think a lot of people do bourbons or rum or something, but yes.
Yeah, I like Bailey's too. Is that on there?
I know some people, no. Well, yeah. I mean, Bailey's is a liqueur, but yes, these are cocktails. I know some people put Fireball in their eggnog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. Do you like eggnog?
It's hit or miss, really. I'll have it once, maybe during the holidays.
Yeah, it's very thick. It's a lot. You know, Publix does. I don't know if they still do, but they do a light eggnog.
Okay.
So it's not as, less calories, less sugar and stuff. It's got the green cap. I prefer that because it's a little thinner.
Okay.
It's not as heavy. So if you try that.
Okay. Little tip by Franny.
I haven't looked to see if they have it yet, but I'm sure they do. So yes, they say, but in places where the winter weather gets really cold, more people prefer stuff that warms them up. Like a hot buttered rum is the second most popular Christmas cocktail, winning in 10 states. That might be something that you might. Have you ever had hot buttered rum?
No, I haven't.
So it's a classic cocktail recipe. So it's not necessarily just like a buttered rum. So there's a way to make it. It's been a long time since I've had it, but this is how you make it. Unsalted butter, right? You got to melt it, pound brown sugar. Then it has confectioner sugar, vanilla ice cream softened. That's how some people do it. Yep. Cinnamon and nutmeg.
Ooh.
And then people will put the rum in it. It's weird, but yeah, drink it hot. Sounds weird though, right? Like
Yeah.
with the ice cream?
Yeah.
Melted? Never made it. That's what they say the recipe is here. If you have another one, let us know. But they said it's like a classic recipe for that hot buttered rum. So we have the most popular, of course, eggnog. Hot buttered rum, number 2. Christmas punch. I don't know what that is. I want to look it up. Then they have cranberry mimosas.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. Let's see. Coquito. That's the most popular 6 states, including Florida, New Jersey, New York, Mississippi, Vermont, New Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Irish coffees. And then Irish coffee's good. I don't know if I look at it as a Christmas drink, but I guess, yeah. And then Brandy Alexander. And this is according to Martha Stewart Living. So.
Martha Stewart. Martha. Dominic, if you were banging Martha, would you want to call her a different name? Or could you bang her with big calling her Martha? What? Somebody asked me this question last night, so it just triggered in my head.
What?
Would you say, let me call you Ralph?
No, I wouldn't do Ralph at all.
Weird.
I'd rather have Martha than Ralph.
It's a very weird question to ask. So I looked it up. So maybe if you want to do it, well, this Christmas punch, I want to find the ingredients. So they have here pomegranate juice, cranberry juice, vodka, Cointreau, or any kind of orange flavored liqueur like triple sec or something, chilled club soda, gets bubbles, lemon juice, a little bit of simple syrup, and then frozen cranberries in ice. Cranberries frozen in ice cubes, so you make them like nice and pretty. Make ice cubes with cranberries in them. That is the Christmas cocktail punch. New to me.
If you guys have anything you want to add, or say maybe there's a certain drink that you like every year around the holidays, let us know.
Is there anything you drink specifically for the holidays?
Yeah, I'll do hot cider and moonshine.
Okay.
Oh, God, that sounds like I'll knock you on your ass. Hot cider and
I do like hot
moonshine?
cider. Hot cider is good, but I've never
Where do
had
you
it.
get the moonshine?
They sell it at like ABC.
It's not the real deal.
Yeah, it's not that crazy moonshine,
Oh,
I think,
okay.
but it gets you where you want to go, though.
You can find some people. There's some people out in Loxahatchee that makes
Oh,
moonshine.
sure. Make some
I got
calls.
a buddy who gets it all the time. Actually, probably have some in my fridge if you want some. But
She's always looking out for you.
got all kinds of liquors.
Burns the insides a little bit.
Oh, does it really?
Fuel.
Oh, you feel it?
So if you have any, let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We got a couple of texts. Says, thank you, Greek, for the over on Lamar rushing. I bet that as soon as it was available. Also, any news on Jimmy Butler to Dallas? I bet them to win the NBA championship.
Jimmy Butler is speculation. It's just out there. It started last year when Jimmy Butler and Pat Riley got into a little bit of a beef. A couple weeks ago, we talked about Jimmy Butler being out of Club 11. Riley's not a big fan of the day of games where you're out all night. So, I don't know, yeah, it's speculation. Now, Jimmy Butler's agent came out last week and said he's not getting traded. He's not going anywhere. I don't know. When there are rumors like this, it does seem like it does happen. I like Jimmy Butler. I think he's a stud. He's been great for the Heaters. Got him to the finals. But I think maybe, like a lot of relationships, it maybe has just gone its course.
All right. So then we also have from Sarah B, swimsuit fashion show in Saudi Arabia. You can watch it on YouTube. I just looked at a few of them, and it's real swimsuits, but I didn't see any bikinis or any kind of bathing suits you would see in Brazil or anything like that.
Brazil.
No Brazilian cuts.
No. No Brazilian cuts?
Yes.
No thongs?
No, I guess not. No,
thongs
not
at
yet.
all. Hey, you got to walk before you run. So a little bit. They're starting off, trying to get something going. You can call us or text us at Real Radio 47142. Pete Davidson, for most people, he is known for who he dated. He said over the weekend he doesn't like that. And he dated Kim Kardashian, a couple of beautiful other girls over the years, a lot of them, maybe 5 or 6 of them. I saw him about 2 months ago in Boca with a smoker, no doubt about it. She was fine. My friends noticed him. I didn't notice him. He could have walked right past me. I wouldn't know who the hell he was, but I noticed her. But that's what he said. He was, I want to be known for my comedy and my ability to act. I don't think that's going to happen. I really don't. I mean, once you get labeled something in a lot of things in life, it's tough to overcome. He said it was also too much of him. Like he did everything that he had an opportunity to do. He said yes. He's like, Leo does a movie every 4 years, and everybody loves him because you miss him when he's out there. He goes, I was on too many things. He goes, I think people in a way might have got sick of me. But I think it's also he went from girl to girl. People thought he was a player.
Then he was with like Kim Kardashian. There was that hype. Too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was with the girl from Boca, the singer. What the hell's the name?
Ariana Grande.
Yeah. He's been with some smoke shows. He really has. But they don't last long. Like, they burn out. Like, 2-3 months, burns out. 2-3 months, burns out. It's almost like I think the girls want to have fun with him for whatever reason. And then all of a sudden, they get to know him and they toss him. Because that's what it seems like. He went out with this other model. I forget her name. She was really easy on the eyes.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
I forget a couple of them, but he's gone
He
out.
got ties to who to me is stunning, Kate Beckinsale. Like they were dating for a little bit too, a while ago.
And what's that one girl, the model with the black hair? Oh, I forget her name. She's really stunning.
I don't know.
She's always on Instagram. But there's been 5 or 6 girls, but he's like, no, I don't want to be known for that. I want to be known for my acting ability and me being comic and being funny and stuff like that. And he said going forward, he's going to watch what he chooses to do. Because he said in the beginning, you start and you just want to get paid. Like anything else. I mean, it does happen. He did complain about Saturday Night Live. He was only getting paid $3,000, which I was shocked about. I really was when he was on Saturday Night Live. It was the beginning, but still. You would think that because they work all week on that. It's not so, people don't realize they just don't show up Saturday night at 10:30.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing skits all week, practicing, rehearsing, rewriting them, changing them. So there is a lot to it. When I heard $3,000, I was shocked. I really was. I thought they got, I'm thinking 20, 30 an episode. And I'm sure there's some of them who have and do even more as you become more and more, staple of the show. But he said, only $3,000 they made, which is not a ton of money. That number surprised you?
Not really, because he was up and coming.
Yeah, it didn't surprise me either.
No?
No.
And it was probably 20 years ago. He's not talking 3,000 like they're not making 3,000 right now. So that's what I'm saying. It's probably 20 years ago he's talking about.
But yeah, I mean, you're not a massive star yet. You're just a cast on SNL, not a big name, not a household name. And SNL can make you a household name. So a lot of it is just people being able to see you. And so it didn't surprise me.
He was, I don't want to say he was complaining. He was just saying, hey, you know what? You'd be surprised at what we made. And then obviously he said he doesn't want to be known for just dating beautiful women. But who cares if you're known for anything? As long as you're known and you're getting out there and you're getting opportunities, I think that's the big thing. 877-927-6969. I know we have people living all over the country. There's a little bit of a drone problem in New Jersey and New York. People are talking about that. If you witnessed it, call us. It seems to be everywhere. Everywhere. Now, I know President Trump
we don't have any answers. That's the issue. That's the problem is nobody can give us any specific answers to what the heck is going on, which is kind of scary in a way that our government can't tell us, or maybe they don't want to. I don't know what it is. It's just, how come we haven't taken these things down? Who do they belong to? Why don't we know any answers here?
I know President Trump said to shoot him down. I know that was his comment over the weekend. A couple other people said, what are we doing? And we don't know. And like you said, it does get scary when you see them at night. I know Joe Rogan had a whole thing about it. He's very concerned. But it is so far in New Jersey and New York. Those are the 2 areas you got to worry about it. But I'm sure if you're looking up at the sky and you start seeing 20, 30 things coming at you, what the hell is this?
But yeah, but I love that they're like, oh, don't worry, there's no evidence that it's going to pose any kind of threat, security. It was like, what? How do we know this if we don't know what it is?
You're right, and that's what everybody's saying.
How can you give us right answers? How can you say this?
How can everybody
and I
say
love it.
it?
They're like, I want to, and this is Department of Homeland Security. The secretary says, I want to assure the American public that we're on it. Well, it's been a while. I mean, they've been spotting these for months.
Yeah.
Months. Yeah.
And maybe what you said, though, is true, because that's what a lot of people think. They don't want to tell us what it is.
But they're like in our airspace. They said that one pilot lost control due to one of it. They've had to close runways this past Friday for over an hour because of some activity with the drones by an airport. So, I mean, it's a big freaking deal.
Oh, no doubt about it. I mean, anytime something's out there in the sky and we don't know what the hell it is, people are going to notice it and they're going to want to know. How many times do people say sightings of UFOs and they lose their cookies? They're like, what the hell's going on? Because you expect as a citizen, when something like this happens, somebody in the government's going to say, hey, we got it. We know what it is. This and that.
Yep.
Them keeping it mysterious and it continuing on is what really is bad. And I think that's where people are getting scared. And they're saying other things, too, that are just out there that are just speculation. And a lot of reports you hear with all this stuff, that's what it is, speculation. Make sure you check the source. Make sure you really read the article, not just the headlines, because a lot of it, people can just run with, and then all of a sudden, you know what? You get nervous for no reason at all. But it is something that New Jersey and New York has to deal with right now. So hopefully it gets resolved, or they have an answer. I mean, that's what I think everybody wants is just an answer of, hey, what is this? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Let us know. The holidays getting to you. Is it too much? Are you feeling overwhelmed? Do you rather have somebody who asked you the other day and somebody was asking me about it? Would you rather somebody tell you what they want, or would you want to pick it out yourself?
All right, we got a heads up on some eggnog, and then somebody else let us know on our text line, 47142, is that the WWE has had a couple of events in Saudi Arabia, and they said all the females have to wear full suits, wrist to ankle.
Oh, wow.
I said, all right, yep, they're fighting over there. Interesting.
Yeah, I think the ring girls are the only one that you could actually see kind of skin for when there's UFC events.
Interesting, yeah.
Over there.
And then they said, I discovered a great eggnog brand. It's called Pennsylvania Dutch Eggnog. It said made with real cream, cane sugar, rum, brandy, and blended whiskey. It's delicious. They said it's a must try if you don't want to make your own. Love your show. That's from Edgar. Thank you, Edgar, for that heads up. And then they said 90% of the sightings have been airplanes. Most of the ones I've seen on TV, you can clearly see their airplanes with landing lights on. They're also on a flight path to land as they are all lined up with their landing lights on too. So according to checks, they're saying that these drones are planes.
Oh, okay. So they're not even real. For all the people that are seeing them and everybody talking about them, it's a nationwide story. Now they're saying they're not even real.
Well, he's saying they're airplanes.
Crazy. Again, when people don't give you answers, people come up with stuff. And that's what I think is happening with all this. People want to know when they see anything, and you go to the government, and they're like, hey, we can't. See, to me, it's not that they can't tell you. They probably don't want to tell you. That's the whole thing, too. I think that's what a lot of times it is. They just feel like, well, we're not going to tell you. We'll say something else. It'll go away, and then we'll come back to it. So I don't know. We'll find out. New York and New Jersey, I know you're dealing with it, and I feel bad for you, but I'm going to be totally honest. I'm glad it's not here.
Well, I think people are just like, the whole Chinese balloon incident. I mean, it took them forever to shoot that thing down. And that was so I think a lot of people were just, they compare it to that.
Yeah. Well, because you want to see a reaction when something like this happens before, God forbid, something bad happens, if it could. I mean, then you got everybody, the naysayers saying, why the hell did we wait? So let's just take care of it now. And you know what? Deal with any repercussions if there is any. Or wherever it's from or who's ever doing this.
That's so messed up. Our buddy JJ sent me a funny meme, a picture. So, what was the old New Jersey?
Governor
Christie.
Yeah, I saw this on the beach.
Oh, my God. That people are not. What it's like with him winning something like fat chance.
Yeah.
People are not. They poke fun about his weight. It looks like they're doing the same thing. So it says New Jersey drone mystery solved. And it's a picture of him. And he's got McDonald's bags and cheeseburgers, and the drones are all delivering big bags of McDonald's to him.
That is so funny.
That is so messed up.
Oh, yeah. I saw it over the weekend.
New Jersey drone mystery solved. Yeah.
I got to tell you, McDonald's gets so much press. They got it on the private.
Good or bad.
Yeah.
They got it on the private jet with Trump. When everybody's sitting there.
But he loves McDonald's.
Oh, no,
that man loves it. Didn't he serve some, I think, a college that won the championship game, or maybe it was NFL, I can't remember. Like, he had McDonald's at the White House for all of them.
Yeah, and just when he was on the campaign trail, he worked at a drive-up, and that was a McDonald's. Yep. I mean, that's a choice. I mean, you got any fast food you want. So I'm saying McDonald's has gotten a lot of free ads, free advertisement all over the place. They're on the plane and they're flying all of them and they're eating McDonald's. So, I mean, it's this thing with Christy.
I will say, fast food wise, I was very surprised because McDonald's are everywhere, like Burger King's. I mean, they're everywhere. So I have a buddy he's an artist and he comes in town for Art Basel, but he stays a few months because he does some other work. And he's from the UK. He's from London. And he said that they just put their very first Chick-fil-A over there.
Oh, really?
Wow. Like, interesting. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is all the way in the UK.
Wow.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A is another.
I was like, are they open on Sundays there?
That's curious. I would be curious to that. Are they open on Sundays there? That's only here where they're not open. It is the Penthouse.
It's Christmas music. You haven't noticed that every time we've been going out, he's been playing a little Christmas music?
Yeah, I noticed a little.
Do you? Obviously, because you just said, what is this?
I really can't hear that well in my headphones today. Maybe there's something going on.
Maybe turn up the volume.
Do you have something in your ear again that one time?
Oh, my God. Remember that? I had to go to the hospital? That was crazy.
Yeah, you got your earbud stuck in your ear.
Oh, man. I was life and death. Had to call a rabbi.
You went to a quick med. You were there.
It was serious.
You were there for like 10 minutes.
It was serious.
They took it out and you went back to work.
They had to fly somebody
in. To the hospital.
He was running around the building. Yeah. My ear, I need help.
Well, he didn't even want to go, but our boss was like, you might just go to one of those like quick express, what are they, Med Express kind of
Across
place.
the street.
Yeah.
I should actually let you do it. Because you offered, I said, no, I'll go. And I went and I got a bill. Because I got crushed.
Yeah.
I think it was like $420.
That's so crazy for 10, not
10
even
minutes,
10 minutes.
I think it was there 10 minutes.
They just like took some tweezers.
Yeah.
They took a long tweezer out and they pulled it out. And that was it. And I was like, and she goes, here you go.
Well, I think that boss and everybody was concerned if we were to go in there and God forbid something like damaged his ear, then we were kind of screwed. So he rather had medical professionals do it.
Yeah,
but I totally could have done it.
No, I know. I totally.
And I would have done it for $200. So, just kidding.
So wow, I am rubbing off on you. That's nice. I would pay you $3. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We are live all week for you guys, and we appreciate you listening all the time to Real Radio. Don't forget, if you want a big prize this week, it's Panthers tickets. You got to give us your ho ho ho. So practice tonight. Maybe you can practice. And get ready for all week because that's our prize. Our prize is going to be Panther tickets, but we want to hear you say, ho, 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 bitch. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Barkov looks around, but they score! They score! Was tapped home!
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Barkov in front, right on his shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Expressways up to speed and accident-free. Along the Palm Beaches, we're looking good on the Turnpike in 95. You will find a delay due to road work. Okeechobee Boulevard East, right before Androsiles. Right lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, owner at Blindster.com. And right now, we're offering up to 45% off all our custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters during our extended Cyber Week sale. Don't miss out on some incredible deals. But hurry, sale ends December 16th. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market. Whether it's prepared foods, meats, seafood, pizza, fruits and vegetables, catering for any occasion, cold cuts or bakery, Joseph is the answer. It's all under that roof, baby. 4 locations, West Palm Beach, Delray, Gardens, and Boca Raton. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin.
Joseph's Classic Market is a proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2024. Peace.
Seminole Casino Coconut Creek is your local gambling destination, featuring over 2,300 slot machines and more than 80 live table games with blackjack, baccarat, craps, roulette, sports betting, and more. Visit the smoke-free pavilion, full of more slots, live table games, and easy access from the west parking lot. Visit NYY Steak and other dining options and live entertainment during the week at Sunset Grill, Nectar, and Sound Bar. Visit CasinoCoco.com. Come home to Coco. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, it's Greek. Tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
Cheerio and happy holidays to all. We Brits do two things particularly well. Celebrate the Yuletide and make a fantastic cocktail. And now doing both the proper way is simpler with Bartesian. Whether your desire is a holiday-spiced old-fashioned by the Yule log or a Clausmopolitan for sipping with your besties, just pop in a capsule, select your strength, push the button, and you're off. Hurry now, old chap, as they're $50 off. Add holiday flavor to every celebration with Bartesian. Get $50 off any cocktail maker at bartesian.com/cocktail. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktail.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Chance for rain remains lower the rest of the day today than this morning. We will continue to see a strong onshore breeze. Definitely hold on to your hats. Winds anywhere from 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. We will also see those temperatures stop climbing once they get into the upper 70s and low 80s.
This report is sponsored by PureTalk.com. Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning in. Get ready for the holidays, baby. What do you got planned? What's going on? Who's on your list? A lot of people get engaged this time of year.
Yeah, I know 2 people who got engaged over the weekend.
Really?
Two separate couples, yeah.
Did the girls say
One
yes?
was at the Breakers.
Oh,
Ooh
very
la
good.
la.
Ooh, yeah.
And the other one was actually right outside what we were doing, 12 Guitars of Christmas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they got engaged. I believe it was over at the Jupiter Grill, which is right there.
Oh, nice.
And then they went and hung out at 12 Guitars.
It wasn't that
afterwards.
one couple that was there late. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, okay.
I do know what you're talking about, but that's not them because those people should not be together.
Oh.
Holy moly, was she losing her mind on her boyfriend? I mean,
explain what happened.
We were so I happened to be. It was after 12 Guitars.
Yeah.
I happened to be sitting outside bar over at Jupiter having one last drink because they were closing in 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
So my girlfriend Sarah and I and Jason, co-host on the Gator, sat over there and we see. And at first I look over and this girl's, screaming, yelling, but I couldn't tell if they were fighting. And I was like, "What's happening?"
Yeah.
I mean, just going nuts. And there's other people there. And then I was like, I look at my girlfriend Sarah, I was like, I think she's yelling at her boyfriend. I was like, no, she's definitely, I mean,
Oh, yeah,
a
yeah.
guy had to, she was swinging. She tried to.
Really?
Oh, yeah. A guy had to go and separate them. One
Maybe
of
she had
friends,
the Dolphins.
One of his friends had to separate them
Really?
and walk her away.
Mhm.
But I want to know, what did he do?
I was probably, I want to say I was 75 yards away, and I could hear her fine. That's how she was
Yeah.
screaming.
So he
She
had
was probably like a good 50 feet or so, not yards, but she was a little closer to me. But I mean, yeah. And then she tried to swing at him. And then
Oh,
she had to
God.
get separated. So there was this lady, older couple who was at the bar, and she's closer to it than I am. And she looks at me, and she's just shakes her head. I was like, she was sitting next to me. I don't know. She's maybe 10 minutes ago. And she kept on going in and out of crying. She'd be fine, and then she would start crying, and then she'd fight. And she was looked at her, she's like, "Are you okay?" And she said she was not okay.
I know she was a friend of someone that won a guitar too. She was
they
there.
were there the whole time.
Yep.
She was having a good time, dancing around. I was like, look at that good time girl.
So
they were wearing her and her man were wearing matching pajamas, Christmas pajamas.
Oh yeah.
All right, so it had to be him cheating on her or
Man,
maybe breaking up.
I don't know.
That'd
maybe,
be something.
Or maybe
I don't
she just
do-
had too much to drink.
Yeah.
Because.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she looked like she was having a great time, all dancing loosey-goosey, and then it went totally downhill from
After
there.
the event, it went downhill.
Yes.
Well, it sounds like maybe she got a text.
Because he was totally cool and calm and just taking it.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was just and she's going off on him.
Might be something that happens every week.
Yeah. Hey, if you were that couple, let us know what happened. Because clearly you listened to
you
one of
should-
our stations, either the Gator or Real Radio.
You were going off.
Oh my God, it was nuts. I was like, ugh. But it was entertaining. Entertaining.
Think they had sex that night?
No. Well, could
No,
be
I don't
crazy.
know.
Some crazy makeup.
I don't know. People tend to do that.
I don't know. But
You
it
see
was,
people have arguments, and 3 hours later, they're back and they're holding hands. La-di-da, la-di-da. Ooh, man, that's very exciting.
That's part of my What the Florida stories.
All right. Let's get to the Florida stars. East style Jamie Jewy.
What?
Florida.
Oh, no, can you say that?
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. This is a very interesting, not ever, it's a scheme that happens, and I wonder how often it does. A Florida man did plead guilty to odometer tampering.
Ooh, that's bad.
So Drew Mitchell Schreiber, he lives in Orlando, pleaded guilty, federal courts, to 3 counts of odometer tampering. They say that the charges stem from his role in this scheme that involved rolling back odometers of more than 140 high-mileage vehicles and then selling the vehicles to unsuspecting buyers all across the United States.
Oh, he's doing jail time.
I just said it, yeah. Yes.
That's bad. That is bad.
The plea was entered, they said, U.S. District Court, Middle District of Florida. They said that he owns Central Florida Automotive Group, now operating as Southeastern Credit Union Solutions, they said, in Winter Garden, Florida. He purchased high-mileage vehicles from wholesale auto auctions across our state and then manipulated their odometers, rolling them back as much as 428,000 miles.
Wow.
That's nuts.
That's bad.
New car.
Yeah, after altering the odometers, he resold the vehicles through auto auctions or online direct sales, targeting used car dealers who then unknowingly sold the vehicles to individual buyers.
It's terrible.
These fraudulent transactions, of course, enriched him with significant profits, they said. Many of the vehicles involved in the scheme were over 10 years old, enabling him to obtain exempt titles that did not require any kind of mileage disclosures.
That's terrible.
So further concealing his fraudulent activity. And he did. They said just because a motor vehicle may be exempt from mileage recording on a title does not give a dealer the right to roll back odometers. They said with vehicles remaining in use for longer periods of times, many Americans rely on older vehicles as their primary mode of transportation. What we read that they're up to 7 to 10 years people are keeping their cars these days? Not G-Man. G-Man gets a new car every 2 years. Used a car
Even
buyer.
quicker nowadays.
Yeah. But yeah, they investigated this. They said the case was investigated by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
That sucks
yeah.
because you have no clue.
So
like
he's
you see
scheduled
a
for
car.
sentencing in a later date.
You see a car, cleaned up, detailed. You look at it, and would you be able to tell if the car had 80,000 or 105 or 50 and 80? I mean, you just wouldn't know. Guy puts new tires on it, and that's really sad. That's why when you buy it, you got to be really careful. Buy from a reputable person. I mean, it's like anything else. So jewelry, this time of year, like a lot of people, buying gifts and stuff like that, you got to be careful where you go. You might save money, but in the long run, you might be getting had.
Yep. Speaking of getting had, this is a scam you got to watch out for. It's Delray Beach Police specifically saying this, and they say that it's mainly women that are victim to this. So they said it's happening at grocery stores. When you're at self-checkout or whatever it is, somebody will drop cash. And they'd be like, oh, hey, I think you dropped $1, or I think you dropped $5 or whatever it is, making you believe it is. So, and they typically do that while they're checking out.
Okay.
Right? At self-checkout is what I said. So the most common tactics when a victim is putting in their PIN at the register, one person will drop money nearby and then claim, oh, the victim's cash. I think you dropped $5.
Yeah.
So while the victim is retrieving the money, because they don't grab it for them, they make them bend down and get it. They said while they're retrieving the money, an accomplice will grab the debit card that they were using to make the transactions, right? Especially if it was entered in, or maybe if it was entered into
the machine
that they're making payment, or maybe they just put it down for a second or whatever to grab the money. So they'll grab their debit cards.
Okay, this is what I don't understand.
Yeah.
So they grabbed their debit card, right?
Yes.
Say it was me or you.
Yeah.
Don't you realize it's missing?
Of course you do, but they're fast. It's an accomplice. So they have one person drop the money, and they're distracting them going, oh, ma'am, I think you dropped $5. And that quickly, they have an accomplice taking the card, and they're gone.
That sucks. That's
So
why
they
I
don't
like
think
paying
it's
cash.
that person because they're still there in front of them.
Yeah.
So police say that, yes, it's females that are targeted the most. Sometimes thieves will drop money in front of their shopping carts, leading victims to bend over to retrieve it while they are robbed. So they include, be aware of anyone standing too close while you're entering your PIN. Don't accept any money from someone claiming you dropped it unless you know you did. And avoid taking out your wallet for anyone, especially if they claimed you dropped money.
The other night I was out and I had to stop at a place and I thought it was a little shady. And I paid cash. It was a big place. And the girl said to me, oh, wow, nobody pays cash. You should use your debit card. She goes, maybe you need some money because you're going out on the town. She goes, you look all dressed up, you look nice. I thought it was a scam. Like the whole thing, like they were trying to get my debit card or something like that. It just seemed weird that she said that to me. I ran into this store. It's a big store to get a bag for liquor. I had some liquor, and I thought it was odd that she said it to me. The first thing I did, I said, no, I pay cash all the time. She's like, oh, because if you use your debit card and you need cash, you could ask for money, and, they'll give it to you from the register. And I just thought it was weird. And I was like, no, I'm good, sweetie.
That is
See you
weird.
later.
I had a sketchy skimmer card thing at the gas station this past weekend. It was actually moving. Like I could move the thing. I was like,
that's big.
Yeah.
Did you say anything?
Yeah, but it was a brand new gas station, brand new pumps and everything. But this thing, you could move it left and right.
That's not good.
Yeah. I was very caught off guard by it. I went inside and paid instead.
That's smart. Sometimes they put them inside too, but yeah, that's crazy. I like the whole tap to pay, especially you can do it with your cell phone. I don't know, can they scam you with those too these days? I don't know.
Yep, who knows now.
It is crazy. And then finally here we have, speaking of an odometer, this woman obviously wasn't paying attention to hers. I'm just kidding, this isn't an odometer, this is her speedometer. They said a villager who led law enforcement on a chase, 112 miles per hour. Yes. I love this. Her name is Courtney Anderson, 55. She lives in the village of Glenbrook in the Villages.
110?
112, yeah. She pleaded not guilty this week for a charge of reckless driving. They said that she was arrested December 4th after leading FHP on a high-speed chase. Yes, she had been traveling northbound. It's around noon when FHP trooper noticed her aggressive driving, then began to rapidly accelerate to over 100 miles in a 65 zone. The trooper estimated the vehicle was about 110, but then used radar to confirm its topping speeds of 112. Trooper activated his lights and sirens, but she did not stop. She kept on going. Finally, they said she began to slow when she neared other traffic. The trooper used his public address system to order her to pull over, and she eventually did. They noted that the trooper was concerned about the safety of other vehicles traveling nearby because she was going so damn fast. So she was taken into custody. But this is what she told troopers when they pulled her over. They were like, ma'am, and they were like, whatever. And she was like, yeah, I know. She was like, because I'm a speed freak, was her words. She complained that Hollywood actors are allowed to drive fast in action movies, so why can't she?
Oh, my God.
She said actors are allowed to drive like that for a movie, and don't get in trouble because they're rich, is what she said.
God.
It's for movies.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Sounds like a
She
whack
asked the
job.
trooper. Her vehicle was displaying a license plate, which had been registered to another vehicle, too. The plate that belonged to her vehicle was found on the floorboard. So not only that, she had a plate that didn't belong to her on there. What is she? Yeah. So she was arrested on charges of reckless driving and booked into the Marion County Jail. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Dominic's in the house. Dom, who do you got on hold?
We got your best buddy, Evan.
Evan, what is happening, buddy?
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Evan.
Hey, Evan, how was your weekend?
It was very good, very good. Except for the Dolphins, but you got that. I don't think we need to talk about that anymore.
Okay.
We're done. But I got two things. Remember a few years ago, there was a guy in Hawaii that purchased an exotic car down from from a dealer here in Palm Beach, and he never. It was like $300,000 for the car, and he never received the car.
Yes.
And so he flew back down here, and the guy said filed for bankruptcy, so he never got anything. And he was supposed to have sued. I never heard any more about that story. Remember that deal?
I remember it vaguely because a couple of my friends are in the car industry, and they talked about it, but I don't know what the conclusion was of the situation.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Think about that. I mean, yeah, it is. It's terrible.
But I wouldn't. I mean, I think you got to be really loose, not playing with a full deck. You're buying a car $300,000 on the in Florida. You're in Hawaii. You didn't even see the car. You know what I mean? Like to me, I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's the whole deal. But at the last time we heard that he was out of his money, $300,000. But
that sucks.
Yep, scams are scams. Now I was watching a little clip on Gronk and Edelman, and they were talking about they were really good friends. Gronk was really good friends with Terry Bradshaw, and Terry Bradshaw was telling him a story back in 83. He had to have elbow surgery.
Okay,
and he didn't. Yeah, and he didn't want the public to know. The NFL knew, but they didn't make back then. It wasn't like everything you did was came out public, and so he just didn't want anybody to know. So when he went into the hospital to have the operation, he made up a fake name.
Okay.
And they're trying to guess what his name was. And you know what his name was? Now, he made this name up in 1983. And the name he was Tom Brady.
Oh, wow.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, and Edelman and Gronk were like rolling over, and they were talking about, well, what would be your fake name? And Gronk said something like Ernie Whiskers or something like that, and then Edelman had some stupid name too. It's pretty funny. It's a good show they got. Good podcast to have.
Well, because...
Is that Dudes on Dudes?
Dudes on Dudes. Dudes on Dudes.
Dudes on Dudes.
They got a lot of unique stories. Obviously, they've been playing together for years. They were on one of the most successful franchises and dynasties in football, and they got so many stories. That's the whole thing. And with them, when they're telling stories, the good thing is that the average person knows who they're talking about. I mean, a lot of times people are telling stories, and people don't even know who the hell it is, and it happens a lot. That's one of the reasons why I think they do have success. They're talking about Belichick. They're talking about Brady. They're talking about big names that are household names. So for people, it's easy to connect. That's what my view of it is.
Yeah, they still can't get over that Belichick actually went to North Carolina. They said it's insane. They had no idea.
I think Belichick supposedly, a lot of people said he had some bad relationships with a lot of NFL teams that he was not nice to over the years. There wasn't anything, I guess, on the horizon for him, and he really wants to coach. He says he misses that more than anything, so when he saw this opportunity, he took it. I don't think it's good either. He's getting paid tons of money. I think he's getting $50 million. I mean, it's just insane the amount of money he's getting. And also, not only did he secure the money for his family, his son is supposedly going to be coach when he steps away.
Now, is his son a defensive coach for Denver or who? Somebody else, another team?
I don't know where he is now. I know he was an assistant, like linebacker coach. He started on special teams with the Patriots for years, but I don't know where he is now. But it is weird with North Carolina. I don't know. I mean, ESPN's happy because would they cover the ACC and Belichick's still Belichick. But, I mean, he's 73. 5 years from now, he'll be 78. I don't know what he's going to be like and if he can do it, but we'll see.
Well, you think about Mac Brown. He was old too, and he stayed there 10 years at North Carolina.
Well, Mac Brown though, they just got rid of him. 73, he was. We're talking this guy to a 78. We'll see how Belichick does. I don't know. I mean, I think if he doesn't have success, he's not going to be happy because that's the way Belichick is. And like anything in life, show me somebody who's a good loser and they're a loser. He's not going to be happy if he starts losing.
Well, Belichick really shows that he's never happy anyway, even when he is.
Well, I mean, that's a persona he played. Remember that. I mean, he is out there. He didn't want to give anybody, any possibility or any kind of thing that would hurt him against his team or his efforts. So it's always the same way. But we do see more and more that with his girlfriend or when he's on these TV shows, on ESPN and HBO, if he was really a dud,
like he is right now. He's on Pat McAfee show.
Yeah, if they would have, tested him and they would have been like, no, he doesn't have it. So he does have a personality. You just didn't see it when he was a head coach.
Right. Well, I read his son said he's really, I think it was during the draft a couple of years ago. He was doing a draft. He was at his house during COVID, and he had his beagle. He had his beagle on his lap.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
And his son came in and said, hey, listen, my dad has an incredible sense of humor. He just doesn't show it. And he goes, get out of the room.
And he also lives very very like low key,
modestly.
Yeah, thank you, Franny. He does. If they showed his house in North Carolina, it looks like his furniture was 50 years old, and he's in this little place. I mean, that's the way he is. It's also the same thing you hear a lot of times now. I heard it from a couple of my friends over the weekend. They went to Christmas parties and their bosses were there, and their bosses, let their hair down a little. And they were, then one guy, they had a cigar, one guy was drinking, and he was like, man, I can't believe it. But again, that's your boss. He's not going to act like that during the day. But, same thing with Belichick. He had a job, and he was a head coach. And he didn't like the media because he felt they took advantage of him and stirred the pot. So he had one word answers, and he moved on.
I think one of his best lines ever used, I can't think of her name, but from my cousin Vinny. Vito, her last name is Vito. He goes, I'm not an expert like Aunt, or whatever her name is, the actress.
Oh, I know who it is.
Marissa Tomei?
Yes.
Yeah. He goes, I don't have her, but where
expertise.
The name she. Yeah, I don't have her expertise, but that was about the inflate gate. That was a really funny line.
Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, I think everybody has two sides. You have the persona and you see what's out there, and then you have the real person behind the scenes, and they're usually not. When you're dealing with the media, you have to out-trick them because you don't want them to give you material to be out there for other teams and stuff like that. So, hope he wins.
Just like you and your, it's just like you. It's just a show.
It's just a show, but it's very real. It's probably spot on. I got to be honest with you. Freddie and Dom will tell you what you hear is what you get. The only difference is I might not have a microphone in front of me, but it's pretty spot on.
Is the zone on today?
We're talking about it right now. It might be. It's going to be on all week, but we're figuring it out today.
Okay. Yeah, because usually on Mondays you have Defoe, don't you?
Yeah, we do. Waiting to hear from Defoe. He had a couple things he had to do, so we're waiting to hear.
All right.
All right, buddy. Have a good day.
You as well.
You too. Evan, always a good caller and always a good guy, big supporter of this station. 877-927-6969. Tomorrow is Tuesday, and we'll be at Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach at the Cove Shopping Center. Stop by. You're going to love this place, and you're going to love their coffee. No doubt about it. Franny and I will be there. We're excited about that. The Domster's in the house, getting excited for his. Is this the first time you're eating at New York Prime?
Yes, first time I'm going there.
Oh, so he'll have a big report tomorrow. Oh,
What steak should I get? That's the big question. I didn't see the seafood tower on the menu, but there's probably a reason why.
I don't think there is.
No, there's a seafood platter.
Platter.
Oh, platter.
Yes. There's a platter.
Because I brought that up last week in a meeting with them, and they said, gee, there's no tower. It's a platter. So I said, okay. I said, I will correct my staff and make sure we realize when we're ordering that we get the platter.
Bone-in filet, tomahawk ribeye, or porterhouse?
It's your decision. Could be your last meal.
Yeah.
Why?
What's going to happen to Tom? Jeez.
Get what you want.
Wow.
Well, you never know in life. You know, so you might as well enjoy it.
Good to know.
Vanilla ice cream's very good.
You're just going to have vanilla ice cream.
And one cherry on top. And I'll be able to show you the tree that I helped light.
Yeah.
That's big. You kidding me? It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Yes, we are live all week for you guys. We appreciate it. And if you're out and about shopping, stay cool, stay calm. It's getting a little crazy out there, so have some patience with everybody. And be nice. It doesn't cost anything to be nice. Maybe buy somebody a coffee who's just a normal person and just average looking. How about that?
You would never.
Oh, my gosh. Buy an average, normal-looking person coffee. Only you would say that.
I think it's very nice of me.
Oh, my God. So nice of you.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back.
Saint.
Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Now, your tramp stamp, was that a flash?
It's not a tramp stamp. It is a tribal back tattoo.
Where is it?
It's a lower tribal back tattoo.
Is that where the tribe had requested you put?
Yeah.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Expressways up to speed and accident-free along the Palm Beaches. We're looking good on the Turnpike at 95. You will find a delay due to road work. Okeechobee Boulevard East, right before Androsiles. Right lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Get your choice of 5-gallon pails of Valspar Signature Ceiling Paint or HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Flat Ceiling Paint for just $148. Lowe's Knows Paint. Lowe's Knows Pros. Valid through 12/20.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's Monroe's in Palm Beach 7 days a week. The beautiful girls are there with a 5-star menu and great entertainment. And Monday night, I can't think of a better place to watch Monday Night Football. Drink specials all night long. If your team loses, you're still a winner. Why? Because you got one of the beautiful ladies at Monroe's in Palm Beach. If you want the hottest ladies, they're only at one place, and that is Monroe's in Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Monday Night Football, stop in. You're a winner no matter what the score is. Peace.
Seminole Casino Coconut Creek is your local gambling destination, featuring over 2,300 slot machines and more than 80 live table games with blackjack, baccarat, craps, roulette, sports betting, and more. Visit the smoke-free pavilion, full of more slots, live table games, and easy access from the west parking lot. Visit NYY Steak and other dining options and live entertainment during the week at Sunset Grill, Nectar, and Sound Bar. Visit CasinoCoco.com. Come home to Coco. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT IT.
Hey, it's Greek. Tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Streets. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
All right, we're all set for the party. I've trimmed the tree, hung the mistletoe, and paired all those weird-shaped knives and forks with the appropriate cheeses. And I plugged in the Bartesian.
Bartesian?
It's a home cocktail maker that makes over 60 premium cocktails, plus a whole lot of seasonal favorites, too. I just got it for $50 off. So, how about a Cosmopolitan or a mistletoe margarita?
I'm thirsty.
Watch. I just pop in a capsule, choose my strength, and...
Wow, it's beginning to feel more seasonal in here already.
If your holiday party doesn't have a bartender, then you become the bartender. Unless you've got a Bartesian, because Bartesian crafts every cocktail perfectly in as little as 30 seconds. And I just got it for $50 off.
'Tis the season to be jollier.
Add some holiday flavor to every celebration with the sleek, sophisticated home cocktail maker, Bartesian. Get $50 off any cocktail maker at bartesian.com/cocktail. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktail.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek, and today people switch jobs all the time. It's not like years ago when you're at a place 30 years. And when you change your job, you might have a 401k that you still don't know what you have in it or what to do with it. Well, Trajan Wealth can help you with both. You can sit down with one of our experts today and figure out what your 401k has from your previous job and bring it to your new job. And also look at the best things out there for your money to grow. So when you do retire, you got that cash. Because remember, baby, cash is king. Trajan Wealth has offices in West Palm Beach. But call them today. 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. Sit down with one of their financial gurus and you'll figure out a plan. And also look at your 401k. Don't just set it and forget it. There's ways to make money and they can help you. There's no guarantees in life, remember that. But Trajan Wealth could put you on the best path. Call them today at 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Don't you wish your life came with a warning app?
Stop. That dog does not want to be petted.
Just a little heads up before something bad happens.
Move your coffee cup away from your computer.
Oh, no.
So you can have more control.
Stop. You're texting your boss by mistake.
Uh-oh. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org.
Warning. The cap is loose on that ketchup.
Ugh. Don't wait. You have the power to change the outcome. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Chance for rain remains lower the rest of the day today than this morning. We will continue to see a strong onshore breeze, so definitely hold on to your hats. Winds anywhere from 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. We will also see those temperatures stop climbing once they get into the upper 70s and low 80s.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Check engine light, oh so bright? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change and get a quality oil change that's quick but never rushed. Go to VIOC.com to save up to $15 off. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, your go-to oil change for holiday travel.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
Greg's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, your sister's ass.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Oh, that puts you in the spirit. Yeah. I had a big lighting last night. I lit my own tree up. I was like, whoa, buddy, there it is.
Wait, you put a tree up?
Yeah, I did.
I know you bought it, but you were talking about maybe returning it.
No, I didn't return it.
You decided not to?
I didn't return it. I felt like I was going to, and then I said, nah, I'll keep it. My brother talked me out of it. Actually, he was like, no, keep it lit. I'll show Franny a picture of it.
Oh, nice.
It's very cute.
It's cute.
It has a little drum on the bottom because
Very
my dad
cute.
played the drums.
Oh.
So that's why I wanted to put it. And then every 10 minutes, a picture pops out of me. 877-927-6.
Are you the star in the top two?
Of course it is. It's his
Greek?
face. His face
God,
all lit up.
Franny, are you kidding me? Of course that's what it is.
I know.
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, you bitches. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is there.
Hi.
I was thinking about playing Santa Claus one year. I think that'd be great. So rewarding. I was at the mall Saturday morning. Kids were going crazy.
I would not want to see you with kids on your lap. Especially when you got a line of 200 behind, too.
Yeah.
Or if I got 10 G's on the game.
You know, you were talking about the whole Bloomingdale's, how that Santa's wearing green, everybody's freaking out. The Santa at PGA, he's in red and green. You notice he's got the red, but he's got a green kind of a vesty thing.
Oh, I didn't see the vest.
Yeah, I think he looks very sharp. He does. Looks good.
I would have bitched. I would have been like, what are you talking about? I want all red. Oh, my God. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, Heisman Trophy was this weekend, and Travis Hunter walked away with it. Everybody thought he was going to win. And that's my beef about all this stuff, that they always say, these awards, you don't know who's going to win, but you really do know. You knew, the last month. And the gambling odds, they always change to the favorites, so you really can't bet them the week of it. But Travis Hunter did win from Colorado. He plays wide receiver and defensive back. Deion is his coach. I think that definitely helped him. Kid had a very good season, no doubt about it. Could do it all, played a ton of plays. But I think if Deion wasn't his coach, I don't know if he wins it. He gets a lot of notice, but he gets more notice when Deion's there. Our Miami Dolphins, not too good. They lost yesterday to a terrible day. Really earned his $50 million yesterday. 2 interceptions and a fumble. They lost to Houston. The season's done. That's it. Put a fork in it. We're finished. Not making the playoffs. They are home this Sunday. So if you want to see a game and probably inexpensive, this will probably be the week to see it. It'll be on the 22nd, and they're taking on the Niners. So I would guess that you could probably get some inexpensive seats for that game. And also, the week before Christmas, a lot of people have got other things going on, and they probably don't want to sit there and say, I'm going to go to a game. Lions had a big game yesterday with Buffalo. Biggest, highest scoring game of the season. 90 points for both of those teams. And it looks like Josh Allen's going to be the MVP. There is 2 games tonight in the NFL. The Bears are taking on the Vikings. I can't see the Vikings losing. Bears have been in disarray. I think they've lost 6 in a row. And the Falcons are giving the Raiders 6 in Vegas. Man, that's another snooze job. Both of these games are not great. But this weekend, we got some great games in the NFL. And the college playoff is this weekend. That kicks off Friday night, Indiana and Notre Dame. That's going to be a great game. And then we got 3 big ones on Saturday. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Center. We'll be tomorrow doing a Penthouse. Excited about that, to enjoy some coffee. Love their ice treats and all the other things they have available. And Greek's Trifecta is over for today. Peace.
47142. That's the text line. You just have to start the text with Real Radio so I can receive the text. And it says, I always use self-checkout when I get groceries. I'm normally listening to music or one of your podcasts with my earbuds in. So if someone were trying to talk to me while I'm paying with my debit card, they would be ignored.
Oh, that's good.
That's from Sarah. Then we have here, it's the time of year when people are looking for fresh fruit for their holiday baking. I would recommend a small place in Stewart near Canner Highway and Pomeroy, I believe. Am I saying that right? Pomeroi?
Not sure.
Called Dickens Fruit Stand. They have a wide assortment of fruits, nuts, and vegetables to help you create delicious holiday treats. But what brings people back year after year is their wide variety of ciders.
Oh, yeah?
Their apple, peach, and plum ciders are award-winning. I think their company slogan says it best. Who wouldn't want to wake up on a cold morning? With a hot,
What?
I can't. I just can't put my. Do you know what I was gonna say? What it says?
I'm not going to say it.
Happy holidays, everybody. Hugh, you almost had me. I almost said it, and I am not gonna say it.
All right. If you don't,
Do you want to say it?
No. If you feel it's not appropriate, you're
It's
the
the
boss.
name of the fruit stand, and then the cider.
What's the name of the fruit stand? Dickens. Whatever. I was excited because I like.
Was too. I believed you for a second.
I like plum cider.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, especially this time of year.
I've never had.
Get right off a tree.
I've never had plum cider.
It's awesome.
Somebody says, "Hey Greek, who's gonna win tonight's NFL?" That's what we got.
If I knew, I wouldn't be here.
Okay.
Vikings. That's the only thing we could.
I would think Minnesota beats the Chicago Bears, whether or not they cover. And I think they cover. The other games, Atlanta's playing so bad. I mean,
But Raiders are playing even worse.
yeah, and Cousins has another problem like Tua. He throws to the wrong team. He hasn't thrown a touchdown in 4 games, and he's thrown 18 picks.
That's what I put the bet on. Interceptions.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm sure it's only. I bet you could bet 1.5. It's probably all you have to do is bet the over for it's point a half. So you just get 1 interception, you win.
Ooh, that looks so easy that it's like they're begging you to take that.
Oh yeah,
yeah. All right, well, I'll help you win. You're hot. I'm not going to challenge you.
And we got Brett from Melbourne listening on the iHeartRadio app. Hello, Franny, Greek, and Dom. Jobs with no people to deal with. Bridge operator, a burglar, dog trainer or groomer, heavy equipment operator like myself. I think we are ready for the reindeer names. Greek, you have had a whole year to get ready for this week.
I'm still not
Money is on the dresser. And then one more. What are the chances that Dom can find the drop of Greek at the Greek Festival earlier this year when he told the little kid to get lost who was coughing on the mic? Ho, 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 bitches. That's what we got. Do we have that?
Do you remember that one?
Do we have that? I don't know.
I'll have to look for it.
Oh, that was an old one. There was a little kid. He came up and he was like coughing all over me. I'm like, what are you doing, buddy? Where's your parents? And then there was one where I was praising Dom, and then 10 minutes like the next break, I was yelling at him because he got home like 5 a.m. and we did the Greek Festival, and he was like hanging out on a hammock. Smoking a joint.
Yeah, I remember that one. So, Ken, before you find that, we're going to give you until Friday, but let's see how you do right now.
On the spot?
With the 8 reindeer. There's 9 total. I mean, we know the star, the 9. But give me 9.
I can't even think of 3.
All right, we know Rudolph. All right, that's the 9. Give me the other 8.
Cupid.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is that one?
Yeah.
Donner and Dixon.
Okay. But
no Dixon.
No Dixon. You always want to make a Dixon.
Donner, Dasher.
Yes.
Prancer.
Yes.
Vixen.
Yes.
So that's 5.
Yeah.
And Rudolph is 6. There's 3 I'm missing, right? Or 2?
So what? How many do? 6? Yeah. So 3 more.
Danner.
I think but there's no Danner. You said Donner already.
Oh, Donner.
Yeah.
That's why I'm bad at names.
All right, so not bad. You gave us name of 6 again?
Yeah.
Name of 6 again?
Vixen,
Mm-hmm.
Donner,
Mm-hmm.
Dasher.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say Vixen?
No, I'm confusing. Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You said Donner, Vixen,
Dasher.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Let's start this. Let me erase the board.
Other 3.
Let me erase the board. All right. Donner and Dasher.
Yes.
Vixen.
Yes. You busted out that last 2 pretty quick, and they rhyme with each other.
Dasher?
You already said that.
Oh, your sister said
This is horrible.
You did too, so quickly.
Hey, don't beat me up.
I can't. No, I'm saying I can't do much better.
Yeah.
So.
I'm struggling with this. Cupid. Is there a Cupid?
Yes.
All right, so there's 4.
Okay. Why am I confused? Okay. Which one did I feel like you already said Cupid. I need to cross these off the list.
All right, let's do it again.
Okay.
Race
Yes.
again.
Okay.
Take 8.
Go.
All right. You got Donner.
Yes.
Dasher.
Yes.
Vixen.
Yes.
Cupid.
Yes. 4.
There's 4.
Rufus.
Rufus.
Rufus. No.
Rudolph.
Yes.
Pain in the ass. So there's 5. So we're missing 4. We're only missing 4 right now. Oh man.
You got more last time.
Yeah.
When you said this like a minute ago.
It's like sex the second time.
All
You're
right.
like, the first time was better.
All right. We'll
work on it.
We'll do it again, yes. We'll do it again later on this week. See how you do.
Test me at New York Prime tonight.
All right.
Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Chad on the phone.
Chad, what's happening? Welcome to the Penthouse. Happy holidays from all of us to all of you.
Happy holidays, Penthouse. How are y'all doing?
We're doing awesome.
Greek, it doesn't sound like you're doing too awesome, man. 8 people and beat the Greek.
I know, bad year, bro. Believe me, I gotta tell you, it's been the worst ever.
Are you one of the people? Did you play him yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm in North Carolina, but I'm an avid listener.
Got it.
It's usually like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I know. So I think next year you guys need to have beat the Dom. Because Dom is on fire.
All right.
I trust his predictions a lot more than the Greeks right now.
Well, you know what? With sports betting, sometimes you get hot.
You never know.
Sometimes you don't. And it has not been a good season. I'll be the first to say it. And a couple of my friends will back me up on it, too. But, what are you going to do? It's not been going good. I'll be honest. It's there.
Yeah, I know. I'm way down this year. I'm way down. So I think I'm going to start listening to Dom's predictions.
All right. Well, you know what's good with Dom? He bets very small. So when you bet small, there's a lot less pressure on you.
Mm-hmm.
So if he loses whatever it is, he doesn't really care. Sometimes pressure has a lot to do with it.
I understand.
And being lucky. That's what it all is.
I started with $20 on the Hard Rock app. I'm up to 180 now.
But at least you guys both agreed on Minnesota tonight. I'll take that to the bank.
Yeah, I mean, again, they should win. They're home. They have a very good defense. The quarterback for Chicago, the rookie Williams, they're going to see a lot of different schemes. I would think they win, but I'm not going to touch the game. I'm going out to dinner tonight with Franny and Dom at New York Prime, and I don't want anything to be out of my focus except Francis.
Party, man. You guys are the greatest show on the planet.
No, you're too nice, bro, but I agree.
Go Bills, man.
Go Bills! Josh Allen, this could be his year.
Yeah, man. I grew up, born and raised a Buffalo Bills fan.
Well, you know what? You did a lot of suffering, and we'll see what happens this year.
4 years in a row, yeah, I suffered. Yeah, nice. I got it.
They got to get past the AFC. That's it. They got to get past the Chiefs. They get past the Chiefs, I think they win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's a hard team to get past.
Yeah.
But anyway, happy holidays. Enjoy your Christmas
You
party.
too.
Thank you.
Thanks, Chad.
Continue to listen.
Thank you, bro. Thanks for listening.
I like it. We could do it could be defeat the Dom or the domination challenge next year.
Ooh.
He may not even be here.
Take down the Dom, 4th and Dom.
Ooh.
Is that a Beat the Greek?
Yeah,
Greek
it's
Straight
good.
Iron?
Yeah,
Just coming up with some.
if you can get a lot of people behind you and sponsor it, I think you could.
I'll get a medical marijuana company to sponsor it.
There you
probably
go.
could.
Go.
Yeah,
There
you
you
probably
go.
could. Man, how much do you think you spent more on this year, marijuana or betting?
Marijuana, definitely.
Really? You think so? More?
Yep.
What's your marijuana bill a month? You don't have to say if you don't want to. Is it over 1,000 or under?
No, nowhere near that.
Oh, all right.
Maybe, I don't know, 200 a month.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad. 200 a month, that's not bad at all.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were going to tell me, I don't know anything about marijuana, obviously, so I don't know what number you would tell me that I'd be like, wow, that'd be a lot, but I don't know. 200 is not bad. It's 50 a week.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's got habits. You got to have something.
This is medicine, dude. It's not a habit.
Mm-hmm.
It's medicinal.
Do you smoke marijuana outside of what you get from the place? Do you smoke marijuana outside?
Don't answer that question.
Hey, let
No,
him talk.
G-man.
You are you're trying to get him in trouble.
Why?
No,
You're putting stuff on air that shouldn't. You're asking him things, illegal things that would get him in trouble.
Oh, I didn't know it was illegal. I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God! Oh, to purchase marijuana outside of a medicinal.
No, I said, does he smoke marijuana outside of what he gets? He can get it, just somebody can hand it to him, so he's
Oh
not
my
purchasing it. I could be your attorney here.
He's flipping this around.
He is so just.
I'm just saying, Your
Dom's
Honor.
smart. He knows not to answer those questions.
Don't answer.
Plead the fifth.
Work on New York Prime's menu tonight. By the way, there was a couple last night who stopped in New York Prime who were big listeners of the station. I didn't get to meet you guys, but I was told. I know they sent you guys
Come out tonight.
There you go. The Greek will be there. You can meet him.
He'll be there.
Yeah, meet the Greek.
You too,
New York
really?
Prime.
Really? Anyway, I wanted to thank you guys for going to New York Prime and for listening to Real Radio. So if you want to step up and tell us who you are, give us a call at 877-927-6969 or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Couple of football games tonight. If you don't really like them, don't bet them. That's my advice to you. Just don't bet to bet. Christmas shopping, you got this weekend, and then you got a couple days. And for any years ago, you used to go like Christmas Eve, right? And knock it all out.
I did, yes. Yes. I used to, but then I was like, oh, I love doing it. I was like, it's so exciting on Christmas Eve, and a lot of time now I don't even hit the mall that often either.
Yeah,
it's good old online shopping has made it very easy to do it from the comfort of my own home.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. They just don't go into stores anymore. I still enjoy going into the stores. Yesterday I went to Sawgrass Outlets. I met a friend down there. We did some shopping, bought some cider, sang a couple Christmas carols, stuff like that. Just handed out baskets of joy, which it seemed like I was getting more of the basket than she was. You could call us at 877-927-6969, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Are you ready for the holidays? Let us know if you are or not. How do you feel about the Dolphins not making the playoffs? Were you surprised? Or were you like, you know what? Same old Dolphins, because that's what I ended up hearing all day yesterday. Same old Dolphins.
I have a list for you. I have 6 of the 8 gridiron winners I found so far. So I have Eric, we have JJ, we have Bill, we have Mark, we have Dennis, and this past week, David beat you.
So how many?
I have 6 of the names. I need to find out the other 2.
I think the other 2 are from strikes.
Okay.
Oh, no, David's on there. You had him.
Mm-hmm.
That was last week, David. And then we have the other gentleman. I'll get his name. He's an attorney.
Because you said that there's how many people now? There's 8.
Yeah.
Huh.
And he's got 6.
Trying to think of who are missing.
Mm-hmm. I have the scorecards. I was missing their
Yeah.
name.
Okay, so we'll find out the other 2 gentlemen. We got a couple of weeks.
I'll look over. I'll see. It might. Oh.
Well, we're not doing the drawing until the first week of January until we come back. So don't worry, because we have this week to play too. So we'll know.
We'll do it. We'll do it after the new year.
Well, I could always go listen back too.
True story.
Oh, I don't want you to do that. That's too much work.
Oh,
come on, that's brutal. I don't want you to do that.
Listen
again.
back to you.
Oh man, I like it.
Where's the
He's
gratitude?
coming strong, this guy.
Yeah, where's the gratitude on the eve? My God, I'm not going to be able to eat for the next 3 days to take you out to dinner tonight, and you're throwing it in my face. Next thing you know, we'll bring the points.
I think I actually have a gift card I could use towards our dinner today. You want me to use that?
That's not allowed.
Oh.
It's not allowed. Where'd you get a gift card?
I've had it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I must have given it to you a long time ago.
Yeah, it's been a few years.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, maybe bring it.
That's some use out of it.
Yeah, can't do it. That's not allowed.
All right.
Oh, you're so funny. Hey, so you get something to go. You're like, here you go.
Yep.
Get a steak for your husband. How about that? Yeah, we could do that. Because he can't make it. He's very busy.
Just get it.
It's not confirmed yet, though.
Just get in and, charge on the bill, but keep the gift card, Bernie.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Now we're promoting being sneaky, Dom, huh? My God. Just because you got John Wick 5 in the box. Every other people got other jobs they got to worry about. It is the Penthouse. Don't forget, tomorrow we're going to be at Pollard Coffee Bar in Deerfield Beach. Excited to be there. Right by the beach and the Cove Shopping Center. So stop by and see Franny and I. Franny's got a big surprise coming tomorrow. I've been telling her.
I have no idea. Yeah.
She has no idea what it is, but it's going to be a little surprise. I think she's going to be happy about it. I hope. I don't know, but there is a little bit of surprise tomorrow, but I hope she is going to be happy about it. But even if she's not, she would never say that.
No.
Because she's not like that. You wouldn't even know on her face. Like Carmine walked in here today. We were just starting the show, and he said to me, "You look mad, Greek." I'm like, "Yeah, Carmine, I am mad because you're walking in now. We're starting the show." Oh, my God. Of course I'm mad. I didn't even know Carmine was on Gator.
Yes.
I mean, I'm shocked. Like,
He does afternoon drives, yeah.
Oh, man, some of the jokes he was cracking this past week on the stage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Was he funny or not?
Oh, he was funny.
Yeah.
Was he?
It was funny, but it was more real radio type of funny.
Oh, really? Oh, he was being real?
It got a little inappropriate every now and then. Yeah, it did.
Really? I'm surprised they gave him a mic.
Well, I'll just say, just in general, I think that like between Jason and whatever, there's some innuendos in there.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I'm going to have to get the audio.
Yeah, nope.
Was there one?
I think Carmine was just like, yeah, because he does Morning on Wilds, and it's got to be a little bit more tame on that.
Yeah.
Than on like a real radio Gator, where you can get away with a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, his personality, we should probably show a little bit more on these stations. Hence, that's why he's not here. It is his personality sucks. It does. It is the Penthouse, and another day in the books for you guys. We appreciate you listening.
HR, that was not me. That was Greek.
I didn't say anything bad or inappropriate. If I say somebody's personality sucks, that's an opinion. That's not me saying anything bad about the person.
What is it?
No, it's not. It's an opinion. What does it matter what I say? I'm not his boss. If I was, he wouldn't be working here. 877-927-6969. And I like Carmine. You know I do.
Sounds like it.
He's got a very nice girlfriend, too. She's very nice. So I hope they have a great life together. All right, you happy now? You little cream puff? Dom did a decent job today. I don't want to see good. I'll say decent. But thanks, Dom.
I'll take decent.
Okay, good. He'll be back for the Greek Zone. I think we're doing it. We'll decide in a couple minutes.
No, we're going to mail it in.
Okay. We're gonna Franny's
Tis
here.
the season to mail it in. It is.
Oh, wow.
This week.
Franny's here and it's 2 o'clock. Franny, great job as always. Thank you. I know you did so many things this weekend. Had the Gator event. You worked your ass off. Thank you for helping us again.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, G-Man. Any special attire that we need to know about tonight? Is there a dress code or anything?
I've never seen you look bad. So you just wear what you want.
Okay.
Now, for me, he's making sure I wear a jacket, suit, tie.
I did not say that. I said to you, wear a pair of jeans and a button-down shirt. And that's
So
fine.
he did tell you what to
Yep,
wear.
see.
Got it.
You can't, I'm not going to let you walk in with what you have on today. It's very casual. I mean, so I said that to you. I said, just wear a button-down shirt. I don't think that's something bad. If you need one, I'll bring one. I got about 8,000 I can give you. I bought a pair of shoes yesterday at Sawgrass because a girl who was selling them was very attractive. And I realized when I got home I had them. At Xenia.
I'll just imitate you tonight. I know how to do it.
No,
Perfectly
don't do it.
fine.
Do me a favor. Don't imitate. Try to act nice tonight. I mean, I don't want to get you kicked out, please. You don't have to choose to get you kicked out. Good show as always. Thank you guys for listening. We appreciate it. Happy holidays from all of us to all of you. And remember, if you don't get what you want is on your list, who cares? Buy it yourself. We'll be back tomorrow. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos.
I have
Mainly
this
for the cat videos.
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
It is a problem-free ride along the Palm Beaches Monday afternoon commute up to speed on our expressways. No major delays or incidents on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Time with family, laughs with friends, and cash back. Discover's got you covered on the last one. That's because Discover doubles all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with cash back match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Hey, it's Greg for Game Day Men's Health. Christmas time is right around the corner. I got something for you. Mention Greek at your appointment and receive 1 free month of vitamin injections.
That's a $99 value, baby.
And it's on your boy. I'll be your elf and your secret Santa. Go to their website today. TryGameDay.com to find locations close to you. You want to get in the game? You want to feel back to when you were 25 and in the energy you once had? Go to Game Day Men's Health. They'll do everything for you. Happy holidays from Game Day Men's Health. And from your boy to Greek, I'm your secret Santa on this one, baby. TryGameDay.com. Peace.
Cheerio and happy holidays to all. We Brits do 2 things particularly well. Celebrate the Yuletide and make a fantastic cocktail. And now doing both the proper way is simpler with Bartesian. Whether your desire is a holiday-spiced old-fashioned by the Yule log or a Clausmopolitan for sipping with your besties, just pop in a capsule, select your strength, push the button, and you're off. Hurry now, old chap, as they're $50 off. Add holiday flavor to every celebration with Bartesian. Get $50 off any cocktail maker at bartesian.com/cocktail. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktail.
Hey, it's a Greek. December marks 1 year of legal sports betting for all of Florida on the Hard Rock Bet. Download the Hard Rock Bet app, and you can bet for it anywhere in the state. And it's the best time of year. It's college basketball. It's the NBA. It's hockey. It's college football playoffs. And it's the NFL all the way to the big game. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call 1-888-A-MINUTE. 1-888-A-MINUTE.
Dive into the weird, wonderful, scary, or sad with Stuff You Missed in History Class, a podcast spotlighting history that didn't get enough attention. From divorce ranches,
when we say it was easier to obtain the divorce, it was a lot easier,
to mysterious death.
I love a little unsolved historical murder. They're fun.
Listen to Stuff You Missed in History Class on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Stuff You Missed in History Class and start listening.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay. Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or Avastin-capted Pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Chance for rain remains lower the rest of the day today than this morning. We will continue to see a strong onshore breeze, so definitely hold on to your hats. Winds anywhere from 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. We will also see those temperatures stop climbing once they get into the upper 70s and low 80s.
This report is sponsored by PureTalk.com. Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call today at 561-689-8180. 561-689-8180.
I already made your bet. I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 grand. It's $40,000 in all. Scrap the whole bet? Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a six-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the line? Still +1. +1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets? Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets. Fine. Come on. $1,000 a point. Okay, take this. And this is a gift for me.
There it is. It is the Greek Zone. That is Adam Sandler putting in some serious action on the Boston Celtics. Uncut gems. Love that. Who do we got, Dom?
We have Andy on the phone.
Andy, what's happening?
Hold on one sec, Greek. I think I lost you on the phone. Can you hear me now, Greek?
I got you.
Greek, what's going on, my friend?
Andy Quinn in the house. All right. I thought it was just an Andy, but now I got Andy Quinn. What a surprise this is. Thank you, my buddy. What's going on?
I get such a wonderful greeting from you, and this robot, this Dom, he doesn't acknowledge anybody. I guess I don't know how you can please this guy. How do you do it?
Well, he's a good worker. He does a good job. His personality is adequate, but you can't have everything.
I do love little snickers and sneers on all of the jokes. Hey, listen, Greek. Quick question. So you've been for a number of years.
Yes.
let's just say you're on the Hard Rock bets like I was yesterday. And
Yes.
You see Tua with a minute left throw the interception when it looks like they potentially could tie the football game up. And you see Tariq, basically the ball was in his hands, so it's not totally Tua's fault, but Tariq handed the football practically away right there to the Texans. Now, how do you've been doing this for a number of years, and I don't lay out the money that you lay out on the Hard Rock Bet app, but how do you feel the rest of the night? Like, I was so depressed. Have there been any studies on betting and using the apps and then, like dealing with depression? I'm just curious.
Well, I think anytime anybody loses, you're going to get a little down. Obviously, just like when you win, you get a little up. There's no doubt about it. When you lose like that, Tua was just, first of all, you shouldn't be betting on bad teams. But everybody bets on bad teams because you like them or it's on TV or you watch it. But, yeah, you're definitely going to be down. It's draining when you're sports betting because it's taking 3-4 hours a day out of your whole day. And then when you lose like that, when Tua gets picked twice, 3 times, whatever it was, and a fumble, it's just, you get so mad at yourself, too. Like, why am I betting on this team? The Dolphins had so much hype going in, and people were thinking about them possibly going to the Super Bowl. But they lost a couple of guys in the offensive line. Defense isn't that good. But really what the answer is it that you get sad after you lose? Yes. There's no doubt about it. It's not going to make you – it's just like the stock. The stock market and sports betting, to me – you and I have always talked about this as friends. It's pretty similar. The stocks you have all day, it can go up and down and stuff like that. It's the closing bell, which you know. But with football, and anything you're betting in sports, you get you're not happy. I mean, Steinbrenner said it best. Show me a good loser, I'll show you a loser.
Very true. And I tell you, with stocks, I've been doing stocks. I just hit my 26th anniversary of personally
God bless.
My own stocks. And I can tell you, when you lose money in the stock market and the stocks close at 4 p.m. and you're down pretty big, there is no worse feeling on the planet. I think I told you for years I would rehearse how I was going to say hello to my wife.
Yeah, so she would know.
She could detect. So I'd walk in at 4:30 and I'd say, "Hi, hon, how you doing?" And she'd say, "What went wrong?"
Yeah.
She knew right away that I bet Google, and it probably lost me a fortune that day.
Well, it's also somebody who knows you. Like, you watch people. I always said they should do a video of people getting off the planes going to Vegas, and when they're going there and when they're coming back. It's 2 different expressions. You could just see it. You could not watch a football game, okay? And then if you shut off the sound and you see the guys talking after the game at the podium, you can tell which team won or lost. Not who covered, but who won or lost.
No, you're absolutely right. And that Sunday night, midnight flight back to Miami from Vegas.
Oh, God.
Listen, that flight is absolute hell on earth.
Yeah.
I've been on it. You hope the plane is going to go down somewhere else.
It's just bad, yeah. I don't know if you hope that. But again, when you leave Vegas, you're like, I hate this place. I'm never coming back. Or you're like, I love it here. It's the greatest place in the world, if it is Vegas that you go to. But it's changed so much now. But now that we have sports betting, we have roulette right in our backyard, 30 minutes away at the Hard Rocks. But, yeah, when you lose, to answer your question, you're going to be in a bad mood. You definitely are. I mean, the amount changes it. I think for a lot of people, I know for myself, if it's not that big of a deal, you're like, all right, it's okay, we'll get it back. But if it's a big thing and it's later in the week and you're betting, you get mad. Definitely get mad.
And see, that's funny because the amount doesn't necessarily play into my betting psyche. So last night I did not lose a ton of money, but I did lose in that last minute with Tariq throwing away that pass that Tua somewhat put in his arms. I'm not going to call it a whole Tua problem. Having said that, I didn't want to eat dinner afterwards. I didn't want to watch TV. I didn't want to hear my kid. I didn't want to take my dog for a walk. You get miserable, and I'll finish it up with the stocks concept because I've been on Real Radio for so many years on the Money Mondays.
Yeah,
folks, if you're out there and you are listening right now, and you are a potential stocks bettor or you are a Bitcoin bettor, there's an awful lot of hype, an awful lot of jargon right now going on of people saying, quote, they are making quick, easy money.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, some people have bet Bitcoin from where it was, $19,000 per coin, to where it hit today, somewhere above $105,000 per coin, right? Some people have ridden it. But from a general perspective, I've been doing this, as I said, for over a quarter of a decade, a quarter of 100 years, whatever that is, 25 out of 100 years. So I've been doing this, as you can tell, a long time. And Bitcoin in and of itself needs to be played as a lotto ticket. So for those out there that are buying pieces of Bitcoin on Robinhood or any of the trading apps on their phone, it feels great when it's booming, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you have to treat it like it could go to zero. So Bitcoin may go to 200, 300,000 a coin, and I've said it for years on Real Radio. It is simply a lotto ticket for you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go all in. Don't use mortgage payments for stocks or Bitcoin or even, for that matter, in the bond market. These are all speculative investments, no difference than the concept of betting on football.
Mm-hmm.
So, and when that happens, as you know, Greek, you actually got to play for the downside. So you hope these things go up, but if you lose everything and it goes to zero, you don't want it to be more than a portion of your income or your net wealth or even of your day-to-day survivability.
Is it too late to buy Amazon or Tesla stock, in your opinion?
Right now, I do not think it's too late to buy Amazon. I do not think it's too late to buy Tesla. Tesla is far more risky because basically they're valued at some 30 to 50 times more on paper than a General Motors and a Ford and a Toyota combined. And they're selling nothing more than cars. They are telling you they're a high-tech company at Tesla and that they're a data-driven company. But if you peel it all back, they're selling cars. And the car business is loaded with issues, unions, and problems with suppliers, and it's very competitive. So ultimately, if you're buying Tesla, you are taking a big risk. Having said that, companies like Tesla and Amazon, no, I don't think it's too late.
Okay.
It has to be done with only a small portion of your money.
What about Apple?
If you're going to bet the Dolphins.
What about Apple?
I think Apple on the refresh come in 2025 as Apple adds artificial intelligence to the phone.
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, I won't need to listen to Greek's picks. I'll just say to the phone, give me the 5 winners this week. And artificial intelligence will be on the iPhone in 2025. And it should go ahead and propel sales. Having said all of this, stocks are at a all-time or near an all-time high.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, they're going to correct, Greek.
Yeah.
I'm going to be on this program. I'm going to be on this station. I'm going to be on the TV stations at some point next year.
Yeah.
And we're going to be scared to death because there's going to be a correction because we know that everything that goes up
comes down.
Must come down. At some point, there's going to be a correction. That's when it's going to get terrifying. So right now, anytime you're stepping into Bitcoin, anytime you're stepping into stocks, Amazon, Apple, Google, Netflix, you name it, Microsoft for that matter, anytime you're stepping into these things, you are taking a risk that the overall market may suffer a correction. So you tend to want to get scared out, and that's when you take big losses. So if you're able to hold on for 5, 6, 7 years, even during a correction, you should be okay afterwards, right? Because for the last 100 years, on average, stocks per year have made people a minimum of 6% on average.
Okay. So that's a good number.
If you hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the difference in sports betting. I don't know what the data supports on these apps like, hey, okay, if I bet X amount of games, I'm going to win X amount of percentage of times. I don't know.
Yeah, see, the thing with sports betting that's so much different than stocks is because it's not controlled really by it's the individual's doing it. So you might bet parlays more where your odds go down. You might end up not betting, like somebody maybe not just bet a straight bet, which your odds are your best to win. You're not going to win as much money because you don't have it. Usually the average bettor doesn't have as much money. That's why parlays are so exciting to sports fans and betting fans because they're bigger payoff. It's 6-1 on a 3-teamer. So you're like, okay, I can bet 500 on a game, or I could bet a 3-teamer for $100 and, and have $600. It just changes with that and how somebody bets as an individual, whether or not they're chasing, whether they're disciplined. If you want to make money in sports betting, the way to do it, or try to anyway, is that you bet the same amount every bet. Most people do not do that. I would say 95%. As the week goes on, you will bet bigger and bigger if you're down. And then a lot of times when guys are up, they bet smaller because they don't want to lose the money. And that's why the casinos in Vegas and New York and everywhere else make so much money, because your human element is that somebody, when they're up, they hold on to it a little. That's when you need to press it. And with sports betting, like if you're betting a session yesterday, 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and you win 3-4 games, odds are you're not winning 6 or 7. They're just not in your favorite. Have people done it? Yes. But does it happen where somebody rips off, 7, 8 in a row? No, it doesn't. So the odds are always in favor of the house. We're talking to Andy Quinn, was on the station for years with Money Mondays. Good guy, knows the stock market inside and out and the ups and downs. And that's what I respect about Andy, is that he does tell you there are some downs. A lot of people get on a lot of shows, whether it's a blog or news or radio or TV, and they say, oh, it's all winning. That's the same thing with handicappers. Handicappers are out there, a lot of them selling picks and different things like that and promoting their wins, but not really saying much about their losses. And believe me, everybody loses. Okay? Everybody does. The tops only do like 62%. So it's, like I said, it's a little different than stocks when you're betting, because a lot of it is controlled by you.
And in stocks, I will add to that, they've done studies, obviously, when you've done it this long like I've done it. They've done studies, and due to testosterone in the male psyche and built in within the male physique, risk-taking and the appetite tends to increase. So they've done studies on Wall Street where actually most females, believe it or not, most females are far superior and longer-term successes than men, because, as you know, you have that big hit, and you want to go bigger. That's the testosterone-driven mentality, right? Whereas women are far more better managed thinkers through the estrogen side of the house. So ultimately, what tends to tank you in stocks tends to tank you in football betting and or sports betting, which is you went in too big to try and get too much of a hit, whereas I should have bought 7 diversified stocks, and instead I accidentally bought Enron. And as we know, way back when, Enron on a Friday went from $26 a share, and it opened on a Monday at 94 cents a share, and people lost their life savings. They lost their retirement.
Yeah.
They lost their day trading accounts. You can't do it. So as sports betting, you've got to refrain, especially for all the guys out there.
Yeah.
We are testosterone-driven animals. We have to pull back the risk appetite, or we can find ourselves, as we say in stocks, becoming very, very big liars. When you talk to people in stocks, the losers turn into big, big liars because they can't deal with the losses.
No, the losses are part of it in anything you do. And I love when people say, oh, that was an easy pick. There is no pick that's easy, first of all. In stocks and in sports betting, a lot of times I've always said for years, I'd rather be lucky than good, because you need that luck, the way the ball bounces, something happens, a deflection, a penalty, all stuff like that. But it's a risk. You're taking a risk, and the odds are 50-50 that you're going to win or lose, and usually they're in the house's favor, and they're not in your favor. But if you bet the same throughout, all your bets, then you know what? You're going to have better luck than if you go up and down, where one game you're betting 200, and then the next game you're betting 1,200. If you're a $200 bettor, you shouldn't be betting 1,200 on a game, even if you're down 1,200.
You're 100% right. And that Sunday night situation of I don't like these teams, I think I heard you talk about it on the Penthouse show, where you said on the Penthouse show, you said something like, if you don't love the game, you shouldn't be betting the game.
Nope. Well, what they tell you to do, again, experts, is if you look at a game like tonight, there's 2 games, and if it was on a regular slate on a Sunday, if you wouldn't bet it, then don't bet it tonight. But that goes out the window with everybody, because people just love the action. Also, people love to be right. they love to tell with their little group of friends, like, hey, man, I told you the Vikings are going to win tonight. I told you Atlanta. You always hear people say the next day, like, oh, I had this or that. It's rare that you see a guy pick up the phone or a girl and say, oh, man, I lost my ass last night. You know what I mean? I had this. It's mostly, oh, I had this and I had that. I said for years I was getting pictures from girls that would make me smile. Now I'm getting pictures of them showing me their Hard Rock app bets. What do you think of this, Greek? So it's a little surprising.
It's still better than the middle fingers I get in the pictures. I don't get nice pictures from people. But no, you're 100% right, and the entire nation is somewhat dialed in.
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
Yeah.
On stocks and on sports betting. These three things right now, everybody is looking to make a little side money because not a ton of us are getting big raises at the end of the year Christmas party. Are you going to give them out tonight?
Oh, at New York Prime? Dominic already got something. Did you not, Dom?
Yes, I did.
Yes,
Appreciate it, G-Man.
Yes, so Dom was already taken care of tonight. Franny will get something tonight, too, and then I'm taking him out to dinner. I'm not going to sit at the same table, but we're going out to dinner.
Greek, I just missed your last line. You were breaking up, but look, I'll listen to the rest of the show. I wish I was there at the party to get a raise myself, but I won't be there. I'll be probably nursing some wounds from these Dolphins.
All right, we'll get it back. Don't worry. We got college football this weekend. I'm going to text you, and we'll try to win some money together. We got to get dinner sooner than later.
We'll do that, and you know what? Maybe I'll get to meet Dom, and I'll get to hear his little laugh.
Yeah, no, he's a good man. He really is. Beneath it all, he works hard, he cares, and iHeart's lucky to have him. He's a good pickup, and we're happy we have him on the Penthouse and the Greek Zone. But always good talking to you, Andy, especially when it's a surprise. When I heard Andy, I'm like, Andy. Then I heard Andy quit. I'm like, yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, listen, when I'm looking for the best advice, I got to call my Greek. You're the man.
Andy, you're the best. Hopefully we talk before the holidays, but if not, you and your kids have a great holiday and Happy New Year. Good luck and good health, which is the most important thing. We both know that.
And the same blessings to everybody listening to Real Radio. Thank you so much. Take care, Greek.
All right, buddy. Andy Quinn, everybody. Great guy, good friend for years. Just knows stocks inside and out. And what I like about him is he's honest. There's ups and downs and everything. Everything's not always hunky-dory, and it's not always doom and gloom. But he does tell you the truth. And this year in Greek's Gridiron, I have got my ass kicked. Big time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. 8 ties. Man, we're playing 9. I'm shocked. Usually we go 3 or 4 tops over 17 weeks. But this year has not been a good year. It has happened. Sometimes the ball bounced your way and sometimes you don't. And you know what? No excuses. We lose. You got to take it. I mean, that's what it is. We got to look at the games tonight. 2 games. You got the Bears in Minnesota.
Go Minnesota.
Minnesota 6.5 over under 43.5.
I'll take the points. I took the points for the halftime winner.
Oh, so you're taking the Bears?
Oh no. I'm taking the spread for the green.
Okay, you said I'm taking the points.
No, not taking the.
Yeah. Okay, when you say you're taking the points, that usually means that
giving the points. I meant then.
Yeah. Okay, you're giving the points. When you look at first touchdowns, you got Jones plus 425 and Jefferson plus 525. That's on the Vikings. First touchdown is a good bet. It's the highest odds usually, but it's tough to nail. You got Swift for the Bears at plus 650. You also got DJ Moore plus 1,100. And then anytime touchdown is a different thing that you can bet on. When you bet on that, that's that the guy can score throughout the game. Doesn't matter. So that's it. Now, they changed this. Years ago in Vegas, when you would bet on this first touchdown, it was first touchdown in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's first touchdown for the team, which gives you better odds.
Yep.
So, I mean, say the Bears go down and Swift scores, you still got a chance. If you have a Viking, Aaron Jones would win on that side, which is good. But years ago it was the other way around. Anytime touchdowns, like Aaron Jones goes from first at plus 425, which is decent odds, to minus 135. Jefferson goes from plus 525 to minus 105. If you don't understand the odds, I'll explain it to you real easy, quick. 525 is you put up $100 and you get back $525. When you got minus 105, you're putting up $105 and you're getting $100. So it's pretty simple math there. There are some passing. Sam Darnold, 253. Williams, 224. One that I do like that I've been very successful on is pass completions. Now you got Williams and Darnold, both 21.5.
I tried taking Geno Smith for that last night, and then he got injured.
Yeah.
And that just, boop, there that one goes.
Yeah, well, again, if you have a player prop and a guy gets hurt, you're done.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just boom, lights out, you're finished. But I do like those in a lot of the games. Like yesterday, Josh Allen went over and Sam Darnold went over in his completions, and they both went off in the yardage. Now, it was the highest scored game of the season, so you had 90 points. You knew that. All the offensive props probably all came in and ended up doing big.
Who the Bills play next week?
I don't know. You would have to check who they play next. I know in the last 2 games, they've scored over 40 points. So they are on fire right now offensively.
The Patriots. Oh,
God, they should crush the Patriots. But you never know. Again, like tonight when you got player props and you look at Atlanta and Minnesota, Robinson's great for Atlanta. He's a stud. No doubt about it. But when you look at other things like passing, you got Cousins at 238.
There's going to be an interception in there.
Yeah, and the Ryder for the Raiders is 211. Man, the Raiders are just so banged up, to be honest with you, both games. Again, 2 games that are going to be if you're watching them. You don't have to bet on them. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give them a call today at 561-689-8180. 561-689-8180. It is the Greek and Dominic. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. 2 games tonight, baby. And college football this weekend. You got bowl games, Gators on Friday taking on Tulane, and you got the playoff kicking off. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Chance for rain remains lower the rest of the day today than this morning. We will continue to see a strong onshore breeze. Definitely hold on to your hats. Winds anywhere from 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. We will also see those temperatures stop climbing once they get into the upper 70s and low 80s.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Football's heating up. The NBA is back. And on Hard Rock Bet, you can bet every sport. Even combine all your sports into one bet. One Florida bettor put $50 on a combo parlay and won more than $100,000. And they tacked on another $10,000 to that win with a daily profit boost. Promos every day for every kind of player. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. Win your first bet or get up to $100 back in bonus bets. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Owen. I'm a cigarette.
Do you like being a cigarette?
No, I don't. Not really into killing thousands of people. Sorry, no filter.
Right.
What's your sign?
Pisces?
I'm a Cancer. Cigarette joke. But seriously, I do cause cancer. And heart disease. And strokes. I could go on forever. Unlike the people who smoke me.
The average smoker lives 10 years less than non-smokers. Quit today. Find out how at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
All right, we're all set for the party. I've trimmed the tree, hung the mistletoe, and paired all those weird-shaped knives and forks with the appropriate cheeses. And I plugged in the Bartesian.
Bartesian?
It's a home cocktail maker that makes over 60 premium cocktails, plus a whole lot of seasonal favorites, too. I just got it for $50 off. So, how about a Cosmopolitan or a mistletoe margarita?
I'm thirsty.
Watch. I just pop in a capsule, choose my strength, and...
Wow, it's beginning to feel more seasonal in here already.
If your holiday party doesn't have a bartender, then you become the bartender. Unless you've got a Bartesian, because Bartesian crafts every cocktail perfectly in as little as 30 seconds. And I just got it for $50 off.
'Tis the season to be jollier.
Add some holiday flavor to every celebration with the sleek, sophisticated home cocktail maker, Bartesian. Get $50 off any cocktail maker at bartesian.com/cocktail. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktail.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Ooh, up top, bike shop.
Yeah. It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Retired or retiring soon? How much money do you need to live comfortably? Retirement Planners of America is here for you. Would you like to have financial peace of mind? Here's how. Step 1. Find out the amount of money you'll need to retire. Step 2. Have a plan to get there. Step 3. Make sure that plan can take advantage of market gains but protect you from market losses. Discover how to do all three with a free consultation at 800-508-6108. That's 800-508-6108.
All investments involve risk, including losses. Past performance does not guarantee future results.
This holiday season, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to leather jackets, our in-store experts will help guide you as you shop, assisting with boot fitting and providing complimentary hat shaping. This holiday, share a piece of the American spirit. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Road work on Okeechobee Boulevard will slow you down. It's Okeechobee East before Andros Isles. That right lane is blocked. Expressways look good. 95 is up to speed. No major delays if you're traveling on the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Check engine light, oh so bright? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change and get a quality oil change that's quick but never rushed. Go to VIOC.com to save up to $15 off. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, your go-to oil change for holiday travel.
People, my people, what's up? This is Questlove. Man, I cannot believe we're already wrapping up another season of Questlove Supreme. We talked to A. Marie, Johnny Marr, Eve, Jonathan Schechter, Billy Porter, and so many more. If you haven't heard these episodes yet, hey, now's your chance. You gotta check them out. Listen to Questlove Supreme on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Questlove Supreme.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. We'll be live tomorrow at Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Deerfield Beach, and the Cove Shopping Center. I am the Greek. If you want to get involved, you can call us at 877-927-6969. J.J. Watt rolled his ankle yesterday in an Eagle game. He did not return So we'll see what happens with his injury. If he's out, he's a different type of guy. Also, Pickens has been out. He's supposed to return Saturday against the Ravens. That's going to be a good game. Ravens and Steelers on Saturday.
Ooh.
Very good game. I don't know about Pittsburgh. They've won a lot of games, but I just don't think they have enough to compete, to be honest with you. Geno Smith, he got hurt last night. I don't know how long he's going to be out, but we'll see what happens with that also. Dolphins are out of the playoffs, so no worries about them. They got a couple games left and not doing good. Bad season for the Dolphins. Once Tua got hurt, they really put him sideways, and they didn't bounce back. And with Tua playing, they didn't do that great either. You got a bowl game tomorrow, West Virginia and Memphis. West Virginia's getting 4.5. UNLV in California this week. Tulane in Florida. The Gators playing Friday at 12 o'clock. That is crazy because that's 13.5 to Gators in that game. Man, I don't know. It's just, that's a lot of points for the Gators to be given.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. The big one at night, you have Ohio State. You have Notre Dame taking on Indiana, and Notre Dame is minus 7.5. Notre Dame's been playing very good. They got a very good defense. I don't know. This is going to be one of those games where can they stick on it? Over-under is 51. On Saturday, you got SMU, Penn State. Penn State, 8.5 over SMU. Penn State traditionally beats up bad teams. SMU is not a bad team, but I don't know if they can stay with Penn State being home. 12 o'clock game, better than nighttime with the kids. Texas, 4 o'clock against Clemson. I don't know. 11's a lot. And then Ohio State at night, 7. Clemson, Texas, over under 51. Over under in Tennessee, Ohio State's 47. Now, you can bet those 3 overs and just sit back and hang out. And just be like, all right, I just want scoring. That's all I want.
Yep.
And hang out. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Tennessee. I don't know.
I feel like the one that I would put the under on would be the Penn State one. I just don't see it being too high of a score game.
Yeah, Tennessee's got a very good defense. They really do. Texas, I don't know. It's a lot of points to give them. It just is when you give them that kind of points to me. It's like, you're going to give them 11? 11 points is a lot to give them. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. It definitely is going to be interesting when you watch all these games. And this is the first time that this is the playoff that we have. So, I don't know. Ohio State, though, the thing with them is they did play bad against Michigan, but they had a weekend.